Welcome everyone to another, how did we even call this, duel? Wait, why is there, wait, why is that? I hope, things always, why is this so delayed? That is bizarre. I hope, okay, this has here some backlog for reasons. Okay, welcome everyone. How did we call this? Restream? Duel? I forgot the term for... Kuluk, hi there. Yesterday I wanted to say we were missing you. How have you been? How were your weeks? Hope you're fine. Multiple streams there. Where's Kuluk? Only camera and... Oh, how did this happen? Oh, that's annoying. NEC Corporation PA. Has that never happened before? Yeah, I was wondering. But I didn't realize that's what you need. What we need you for. It's a new KDE technology things. So welcome everyone. Tuesday I was in London. That is amazing. I hope London was fine. Okay, we have people watching it too. So YouTube, Twitch. Let's see how that goes. Restreaming here. Parallel multiplex thing. Also I swapped one XLR microphone cable. Tired of that, yes, I can. Me too. So then things, and welcome YouTube and Twitch. Hello. Co-working Linux things from yesterday. So yeah, one thing is super annoying. We have here, where's even my ARM build? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, we should really fix this here. Like, this is super annoying. Maybe we fix this later also. Build should not randomly fail due to... The problem is KDE packages miss dependencies, so they start building without... it's not the super nicest thing to work on. Chris, welcome. We have some annoying things to do, and maybe we check actually now, like the main annoying thing, and that's the thing with open source, right? You make your hobby your profession, and you need to ship stupid stuff free all along. The problem is that now that we ship Lua, because not only Wireplumber did build in Lua, but theoretically we should have it in lib input. So yesterday we flipped the switch to build Lua proper. Now we have everything works correctly, but now we have the issue that Lua is linked wrong. You cannot make this up. Where are we? 691. Okay, that's still some builds. The other thing was with OpenZFS. Kind of sure. Okay, probably YouTube title, not that important. So OpenZFS, T2 user is using that, but it didn't quite build for me, I believe. So it might. Also, we probably saw, how do you make, theoretically that is on our to-do, right? And certainly we should make T2 attractive for the 50%. Oh, I mean, they're probably two. I feel like, I mean, there are three folds. I don't know if it's 33%, like 1/3 better FS, 1/3 ZFS, Open ZFS, and 1/3 I don't trust modern shit. I use X4, which I hate X4. It's the worst for the X family of file systems was always the worst for me. I don't understand why someone, but anyway. I'm not the greatest fan of out-of-tree things like OpenZFS, but probably to satisfy those people, we probably should enable it. How to... Is it just MKFS ZFS? ZFS not require formatting. WipeFS. What? Instead creating storage pool directly on what the heck? Existing WipeFS things. Set pool create. Okay. So what is the kernel module name? Okay, that's set pool. So if we wanted to ship this, we probably want... I mean, X4 is horrible. Like X2 was one of the, like when I came to Linux, like 1998, X2 sucked already. My friend and I literally threw a party when there was Riser 3FS. Like X2 was horrible. Performance and data is like, nah. X3 introduced channeling. X4, I don't even know what makes this better. Maybe some random things made it better. I like X4 is horrible. It's traditional and things, and like it's old-fashioned and whatnot stuff, but like, yeah, Riser 3 was the future, and then he killed his wife. Then BetterFS was the new future with more features. I mean, yeah, I understand. I mean, general ZFS, like, sure, for data center and things. Basically, BetterFS for me is mostly as feature-rich as ZFS without the Sun license and encumberment things, but that's probably a topic for another flame war. Where do we have share install? Well, actually, I probably should. The question is, should we? Have you started tired? Try to use AI to code? Have you? What do you think about this? You guys always ask, like, number one question: we are the most amazing Linux that supports every like AI. There is no. I'm sorry to bring it to you. Repeat after me. There is no AI. There is only fake AI in the name of large language models of people who cannot code and are full of shit. I tried it. It's not amazing. It's mostly generating garbage. It's sometimes a blind chicken, sometimes finds a corn. Yes, it can sometimes be helpful, but also fake AI will destroy humanity. Your job, not my job. I retire soon. I buy an off-grid cabin, and it's like I watch you all wipe code with AI. Yeah. I had the most performance with XFS yet. Interesting. I mean, XFS was okay. The thing is, XFS, I mean, yeah. The problem with XFS is that the last decade they significantly changed it. Driver compiler happy to have similar fake AI views. Stop faking the shit out of snake oil wannabe AI large language models. Also, large language models, repeat after me, large language modules are a architectural dead end and will not lead to general artificial intelligence or artificial general intelligence. Fake AI are a complete bubble, a complete scam of ripping off people of their billions. It's like LLMs only making some people rich and everyone will lose. And also will not lead to data. Like if you want a Star Trek positronic brain nature future thing like me, then you need to do some research into stuff, not large language model. So, okay, we have the exact same view, LOL, exactly. So let's get some stuff done. Even talking about large language models are a waste of time. Look, we wasted 5 minutes about summarizing the state of failing conjob snake oil shit. So, we probably want actually set pools. So, is it that's probably in sir? Let's see what you're writing. I was in a company a few days back, and they also these are YouTube comments, right? We are dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube to maximize our tip jar super thing profits. They want me to solve variants of problems using AI, and the funny thing is that they want efficiency and speed. LOL. I mean, if they want AI, AI will not be cheap. Right now, the companies sell this at mostly for free. Okay, let's be honest, most people don't pay much and stuff. Currently, this is a bubble. Currently, it is a Lockvogelangebot, like what is it in English? Currently, it's a startup service thing. Currently, they sell it at a loss to hook you on this drug, and then they will make it expensive, just like every other service. Remember the dozen of streaming services? Hey, you don't own physics. I mean, I do. Like, I can stand up and reach to. I don't even need stand up. Here, physical media. Fun fact: in my whole life, I didn't pay a single cent for streaming services. I have CDs and compact discs and compact mini discs and cassette tapes, and I even have reel to reel. Not the machine, only the reels. But anyway, what did I wanted to Google? Right, Lockvogelangebot. Translate. What is Lockvogelangebot in English? Decoy offer? Is that a thing? Logangebot. Okay. Remember, banks became obsolete because of crypto. Yes, totally. So, OpenCV is failing? That's not ideal. Why? Was it not building recently? Oh wait, we only have 4. What is the error? Here's an error. Why does it not want to build for SVE either? Oh, cool. Why the heck does this want SVE? I didn't ask for SVE. You cannot make the most stupid shit up. I asked for ARM version 8. Why do they try to... this is hilarious. Can this shit not once just build? Cool. People shouting on the street. As if we had nothing else to do, right? Use ARM, they said. So much less convoluted than RISC-V, they said. Okay, don't need screenshot. Did it not build like last month? Quick image editor. How is that failing? Why is stuff failing so hard? I saw some fixes, but this surely didn't disappear. Oh, OpenCV. Wait, this needs that now too? So this is mostly for spectacle, the screenshot tool. You cannot mix this shit up. It's also ridiculous. Like the dependency things is the only substitute for dependencies are more dependencies apparently. So x86-ish things of set pool. Holy shit, are this many files? We need mount setfs? Oh, holy shit, you had me at... The thing is, how much complex stuff do we need to? Okay, there's set pool, set hack, set inject. So if you wanted to install with that, we would need that here. And what is the kernel module? Set as? Probably, huh? Because it's also not in here. So if you wanted to mount that, okay, this is the base stuff, right? So the base stuff is minimal. Okay, we have this twice. Don't need this twice. So we only, if you're wondering why do we prefix some, this is just a safeguard to anchor those, not to, like, because these are very, very short, they could theoretically match in other things. So basically my thinking is like, usually this stuff is enough to match it reliably out of, like, this is the map of Linux kernel things. And like, sometimes if I feel like this stuff is really short, as you see, I just grabbed it, like here, fat vfat and stuff, like UDF, like, the chances are too high that the string appears otherwise, so that is why it's like better match that that's the start, at least the start of a name. Okay, so the main problem is, so we could, okay, we didn't, somehow this didn't build yesterday. Also viewers sent fix. Cheers, today I have coffee. Still hot. Who's always making this hot coffee? So what did we have here? Non-building patches. Glaze. So yesterday, this is building within failed. Like, how did this build for them? So we need to, unfortunately, we need to rebuild the. All right, we could actually run updates. Then can never have too many systems to log into. That's Snapdragon. I should not really have to test this. I would expect if people send it in. Get build. But that's in general a good idea, even if I trust my fellow co-developers and users. Testing twice is always better than testing once or not at all. Look at this, unsuccessful use distribution has other contributors. Stop the presses, breaking news. Then, thank you so much for your valued contribution. We had here more things. Why is, oh, Superthanks, amazing. Thank you, 3P3. Thank you so much. Appreciate this, huge shout out. That's what actually, forgot to set some goal timer. Thank you so much. Here we can heart and like it and all the, should set a goal of any color, all the colors. Code. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a whole lot of work. Plus all the other there were more GitHub issues. We had here bytes. This one. So you say, because I asked like for test case, you're saying mine was it Q or Y? Q. Mine and buys. Okay, there is. Indeed some differences, including alpha. Good that someone tested this. Actually, we probably maybe should patch neofetch to, because neofetch currently displays mine. Actually, what we should do is we should patch that to T2. Because mine and like the package, literally the package manager is T2. Like this was never, I also didn't do that. Other people I think have done that. I would probably I mean, there's the kind of things like maybe I would have accidentally called it mine, but it's literally not really the right thing. Let's patch that. That reads return the same data that was read on an error, which other first. Yeah, but in practice I also never really had much of an issue. I mean, yeah, it checksums much more in there, but yeah. Also complexity. Totally innovative file names here, X, Y, Z. Yeah, I understand, yes. But also like ZFS, is ZFS not vastly more complex thing? We probably can pre-test this here, bash, like that, right? What was it, Q? X, Y, Z of diff X, Y to Z. Oh, look at that. But there is still something random going on between X and Z. There is still alpha licenses. Okay, you're correct. Thank you. But that is professional work. I mean, there's even more to do, right? Like there's more to do. Like, why do we have here alpha comma license? There is something sus. But same as ECC with memory errors. Yeah, although I think with DDR5, like with AM5, the problem probably this with what is it, like encryption? Is it like memory encryption or whatnot? Like for now, you would not have bit flips. I mean, there is some, isn't there a little bit ECC thing now on DDR5 modules in any case or whatever? But also like with encryption, you would have a whole page or something of that size corrupt. So you not have a one, like basically if something bit flips now on AM5, I believe, you would have a whole page of garbage instead of one bit error. But like if you have this memory encryption, whatever enabled. But yeah, totally. Mandates in band on the ECC, but not out of band. Yes, which I know, which only ECC RDIMMs have. Do not have I'm pretty sure normal unregistered DIMMs can also have ECC. No? So some types of... Yeah, sure, the transfer is not, but this, if you enable AM5, AMD memory encryption or whatever that is called, a bit flip has whole page size or some sort of that granularity completely corrupted, so you would instantly notice. But that's to improve die yields rather than reliability. Yeah, true and stuff. But I'm pretty sure unregistered EC DDR5 can have ECC, no? Your message kind of sounds like only registered DIMMs can have ECC, which, yeah. Do you still use NeoFedge? No longer updated. Who cares? It works for us. I like shellcode more than C code. Like just that other people don't update doesn't mean it works for us. I don't know. Like also, like I don't like I don't like fast fetch at all. Like I don't want untrusted C code random garbage crushing shit off. Like that's like me. Anyway, so T2 CI buys. So it's mostly better. Thank you for that. Not really file things. I mean, it does some things. That's somehow tricky. I don't even quite understand. Even I don't quite understand what precisely that does, but it does some things. So, but by the way, what is buys P doing? Oh, interesting. Because I wonder if okay, whatever. So while we do that, our Horizon is humming along. Building Pro, I want to learn about Kernel. You provide me. Best learn about Kernel is read foundational books, computer science foundational books, and the original upstream source code. You're lucky, we have open source, you can just read the source. Then 13 new messages? What? Why is this here so strange? What else did I wanted to do? Ah, right, I wanted this. Okay, opens. Okay, this we have done. Amazing. We can do the update pass via Repology 2. Two new. Which are two new? Clays. Why is this looking so strange here? Web things. Web difficult. By the way, yesterday I noticed, like, for a while I say, like, it's ridiculous that Mark Zuckerberg's unsuccessful photo sharing site, which actually we should actually, I mean, obviously you can also share here gorgeous cooking tips and stuff on Instagram and keyboards and stuff. But like yesterday I noticed that the same or similar bugs, I thought it's a web only bug, because like if you edit this here, I know it's okay, whatever. This doesn't update here, right? Actually, so here it updates, but like if you like, how should you, and this is for years like this, like how can they not notice? Like this literally doesn't refresh, although it refreshes here, right? This is so ridiculous. And oh, I didn't comment that here. And yesterday I noticed, like, I thought it's a web only bug and on mobile it works, but yesterday I noticed like on mobile it also doesn't work. It's so ridiculous. That's 486. This was 3com, right? LAN. Yeah, we need to get this to. Man, what do we type here? Actually, this was also X5 here of AMD things. Yeah, we need to figure out, we need to continue with that stuff here. Obviously, we want to support AMD, we want to support 46. Linux text spelled wrong. Ah. I mean, who cares, right? It's just photo sharing things. That's what we need you here for proofreading. That's why we were missing you. Oops. So then, not sure why this doesn't refresh here. All the websites. I mean, maybe that's a tab from yesterday and like it fails to refresh because the system suspended and resumed since then. Probably that was the issue. Yeah. Future technology things. So small things, cut them. Yeah, totally. I was wondering also, like, basically I see literally nearly no change in Instagram, right? I mean, sure, also like it's only constant change in regressions. I sometimes wonder, maybe I should, as a hobby, like clone. It's like, hey, here we are Lego millionaire. We found old Lego. Only old Lego is good Lego. I'm surprised I found most pieces for the sets. I probably need to go to some Bricklink like alternative site and order some, because like this should be gray. I didn't find gray, used white. Probably need to order some Lego spare parts to complete the sets. But I sometimes wonder if I should not, as a hobby, instead of this unsuccessful tiny Linux distribution, maybe I should, like, because everything is so bloated and stuff, right? Instagram is so simple. I sometimes wonder if I should not, as a proof of concept, obviously do my little language, like first do some nice language in a month or quarters. Like wipe, hey, let's wipe code a language, and then should clone. But hear me out, like not this, like simple, like give it like 1 week of like one microservice a week, like some, like less sucking, like less code, like less bloated. Only change Instagram is likely more aggressive addiction, physically manipulation, including the introduction of reels. That is a possibility. Okay, so what was the next thing? Okay, we wanted ZFS and we wanted updates. Sometimes we get site. Oh, this is, what is it? Shit, PS. What is that even? Oh, that is also wrong. Shit. We wanted this here. I did this in the wrong tree. That's not ideal. Good. Next thing. That's probably still building. Reels are similar to YouTube, right? Actually, all the changes of YouTube mostly I said this before, like now YouTube is full with garbage shorts. It's so ridiculous. Anyway, so setIf as okay. We need to fix whatever is not building for me with setIf as. Actually, if we start to actively adoption of TikTok model, yeah, that might be. Fun fact: I never once used TikTok, and I have no intention to. I have two important things to run and do. What did those updates do here? Miracle, Unicode. This is like, oh, Yosis. By the way, the last time Yosis didn't build for me anymore. Even that is some feature creep thing of. Is this something? Maybe it is. By the way, is this the bootloader stuff? Probably, huh? TikTok is so annoying, that seems to addict people. Yeah, I have no, like, it's even, I don't understand, but that is that people, that the internet didn't brought information age, it brought fake shit, couch potato. Like, even the bloody YouTube is pissing me off so much. It's already, like, instead I fear things. So the scaling effect, click here, does this affect the scaling? Wait, is this 100%? Why is this so large? But anyway, I mean, people watch, like, sure, Held der Steine, I mean, but I don't know, you all, like, I mean, this is usually I get here half-naked stuff. I don't get half-naked stuff because it's not my main account. This is my, okay. I don't know, you all, that people watch random shit here. I don't know, you all. Yeah. Welcome to the family. We've lived there for 140 years. Wonderful. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, my channel of random development stuff. Raspberry Pi stuff, Raspberry Pi firmware, start.elf, and so, okay, good, then we probably need to ship this for our Raspberry Pi image making. Good, so, where are we? We are here, we reviewed that. What's updates doing? How you start to learn low-level stuff with people you... How can I start to learn low-level stuff? Which projects? You always have Model Citizen P3. Happy to see you too. There is no AI. There are only fake large language models. Everything I've learned about development. Hacking the P3. Yeah. I always recommend to look into what interests you. And if you have nothing to look into, like maybe do something small with Raspberry Pi or RISC-V thing or QEMU. You also don't need to buy stuff, you can just do it with QEMU. I think I probably messed this up here now. Because it was my clean, precisely to clean things. Yes. So, what do we have here before we continue with fixing things? Yeah, I need to, go. Did this build? Wait, glaze we did do, right? We need to urgently, DocBook XSL. Yeah, I could sit here and whole day optimize things. Is it XSL? Probably that is also one of, I guess. I mean, it's an indirect dependency, and maybe it needs something else additionally for that. That's a rather important thing, optional dependencies of XDG user dears. Python is here now, maybe that's real. So if Python is not real, try it out and send a patch. Okay, I guess it's enough updates for the morning. Go. Patch level 1 thing. I'd rather like they do 159, like this strange version is also sus. Did this build? 43 minutes, let's go. Good. We have here, and that's why we multitask. This is longer, like this is pro. We kind of don't even need to start the build because, wait, load average. What? Oh, that's LTOing. I thought it's a load of, with 2 builds going on, I thought it's a load of 60 or whatnot, but okay, so OpenZFS. This failed yesterday, I expect it to fail today too, so let's build this for 10 minutes and see what we can do for OpenZFS. Then, good that we did. Okay, go. Let's go to, goes to walking. Magic. Why do we have everyday magic? Show with the editor. Huh? Oh, that built. Okay, IAT is... Okay, we need to prevent this further. This doesn't scale to manually tune. Oh, wait. Is this from today or from earlier? Maybe yesterday I removed this. Okay, 2025. Okay, that's a year old. Probably fine. Hey, even tested. Look at this. If someone is bored, what did I want to? I believe Go can support more than this, but that needs bootstrapping somehow. Somehow, like I think, like for example, maybe some things we disabled, like even so, some things did not build for me. Oh, wait, okay, this is. Like for example, Egg32, I think so some, or like Mipsel or whatever, there's probably something required to make somehow tier 1 things to just build. Those just built for me, other, like even Egg32 did not, if someone is bored and wants something to do. This is build. Okay, we should. Okay, we wait here anyway, or for build results. That's why, yeah, pro tip first starts the long running things, and then do your small things. Oh, question on YouTube. Rene, what do you think about AI? Nothing good. Every 15 minutes I need to repeat. I need to order a vinyl record so that I can play the broken. There is repeat after me. There is no AI, only fake large language models. They currently sell at a loss and barely do good at huge environmental and ecological and things, disaster things. Familiar with the P3 dev projects. Right now I'm packaging glibc upgrade for my P3 distro. You know, you could, instead of doing your P3 distro project, how about you just use T2 Linux? Sharing efforts here and standing on the shoulders of 25 years of fine-tuning and package updates and things. Whatever that is. Are you using AI for your projects ever? I sometimes query ChatGPT a little bit, and 60% of the time, 66.6% of the time, I'm disappointed by the results. And you? As it wants to bolt too much. Wonderful. Is it still running? How is this LTOing that long? Will this ever finish LTOing here? Some packages have really strange LTO behavior. You should leave a link to your thoughts on AI in the description, then you can be kind and don't make me tell. Fine meme. AI is like a broken clock, right? Only twice a day, yes. Totally. Yeah, I should write a Medium article that AI is not great yet. That large language models are not AI and not particularly great yet. That would be a very clever idea. So, okay, that was already done. So Pessia Wolf SSL, is that true? That's a lot of dependencies. It's probably optional, huh? Yeah. Checking for enable or which one was it? Found another optional dependency. Who would have thought? It's this one, right? I think it's one or the other, maybe. We probably should. I don't even have it there. It's only here. Then I think doing stuff by yourself sounds better than AI. Do you think those AI will be good in the future? I think like the brightest minds of AI research say I agree. My gut feeling of what I've seen agrees that large language models are a dead end, and that's not true AI. This will always be mostly hallucinating, compressed hallucination things. For true artificial general intelligence, there need most likely be some other structure of mirroring how the brain, human natural brains work. Ah shit, this is probably overwrote it. Then, in the future, we should have optional dependencies, one or the other, but we don't have that yet. LLMs are really good at founding human. Good at yeah, they're somewhat usable for some limited things. So 89,880. So that's enough updates for the morning. What's Linux doing? What other stuff doing? Okay, finished QEMU Wine, finished Firefox, a lot of LTO things finished. Amazing. I mean, yeah, now we are fully loaded. Load of 71. Oh, by the way, maybe I'm not running. Actually, we should get this. Probably, you know what? Maybe my system is not running thermally the most efficient. It's pretty hot, you all. Maybe it's thermal throttling more than it should. We need to make this liquid control shit work again. Ah, damn it. I'm in such a bad position in my life. 31 already, hoping start code. Weather and doing things. Don't need some things. Sorry to hear this, man. Hope, wish you good luck. Will you make reverse engineering streams? We did already do reverse engineering things earlier, like even Matrox, Pahelia. We will eventually do more. Right now I'm still in the mode of we need to polish our Linux distribution more, because each day we need to make T2 slightly more successful so that we have more users and developers. Like as fast as possible, because every day we are not pushing the extreme here. We allow other Dragon-themed distributions to gain market share, and the more we procrastinate, the less successful T2 will be. And I did not work 25 years full-time on a Linux distribution to not be successful. This stuff here is not the most successful, and Thunderbird is failing, yay. But at least we should, like, now we put so much, like for 5 years, we put so much more full-time work in making the whole desktop work. Great again, from which I'm obviously live streaming, so that we should at least try. Using AI too makes you feel dumber. Not really. Also, you need to be careful. When I ask AI things, it often tells me very, very wrong things, right? Often, like, sometimes I even ask you, hey, how was it to do this and that, which I did 10 years ago, and then ChatGPT tells me it's impossible. That's not possible. It's like, dude, I did it. It's possible. Like, go find this. And like, ChatGPT was like, no, you're wrong. Like, this, you cannot do it like this. Like, then I read the fucking manual and get it working in, like open firmware, boot things on PowerPC and stuff. It's like, so basically, if you just trust AI, you lose enormous potential, because AI is often very wrong. So So you need to know your shit anyway, right? Like, so if you like using AI does not free you from knowing stuff. If anything, the massively AI supported stuff of other people needs to make you know the stuff more perfectly in detail. By the way, what is my... What is my RISC-V package doing customs? Yeah, what, by the way, this custom stuff is also really inefficient. That, in my opinion, the overseas company shipped this. What? Wie kann ich meinen Fujitsu unter Max Pro anbinden? What? Nur über den Button Scanner in der Software, aber nicht durch Tastendruck am Scanner. Wenn ich... Wird mir das angezeigt? I mean, man, support communication. Like, GmbH people can also, like, allegedly grown-up people who run a GmbH can also not write concrete support things. Like, it's so hilarious. Everything has degraded so much that people cannot even, like, just seeing the support makes me sad. Original E-Mail, guten Tag. Wie kann ich mein Fujitsu FI 7160 unter macOS an Exact Scan Pro anbinden? And our email is like, what do you mean it should just work? Does it not just work? Nur über den Button Scan in der Software. It's like, what's that? Aber nicht durch den Tastdruck am Scanner. It's like, that was not the original question. I mean, how can people write that inefficient? Oh man, it's ridiculous. Why do we have to deal with such things? It's, I have no words. Also nothing from customs. I mean, why is customs such an inefficient shit? I mean, I understand that the Asian shipper shipped it stupid. Like, how did they declare it? Sample for $360. It's like, why do you do that? I told them 100 times, declare €40, less than €40. It's like, and then like, why do you not have this parcel? It's like, because you, it's like, I ask you 100 times not to put there more than €40. How do you all have this issue? Am I the only one who has issues with customs? I mean, literally, when I ordered like this keyboard, like none of the Chinese orders got stuck in customs. I don't know how they ship it, but like maybe they pay this properly or they declared as €20 gift, or I don't know what they declared. But like each time, the few times I order something cheap, like $180 keyboard from China, it wasn't an issue. And then when you get big name corporations send you samples, it's each time a nightmare. But also, I would also blame like the last time I got something like that with DHL, it was a nightmare, and this time it's UPS, and it's the same nightmare. And like, why is this shit? Like, I understand they declared it really not optimal, but like, is this also in other countries? Like, is this the German customs and border shit? Are this the parcel services? Are this like, I understand customs and like but that you get, like, that developer get a zero value early prototype sample shit should not be that. I would understand if you ship a pallet of goods for like €10,000, okay, but like if you get a small parcel of, is this only skill issue of the sender, the receiver, but also I would say like they declared it not optimal, but that for me each time it's not even like neither with DHL or with UPS. You talk with really. I mean, first you talk with an AI. It's like that. And it's like I called again today morning, like it was as garbage as yesterday. Like you talk with a large language model that can do nothing, and then you talk with a human that can also do nothing. Like that. It's ridiculous. I brought a pair of Epic CPUs last year from China, asked them to declare it correctly, and it came declared as... What do you mean? You asked them to declare it as Epic CPUs? And they decided themselves to declare it as scrap metal? Did that work? I mean, maybe for them it's scrap metal. No, same in Bulgaria. I had similar experiences with DHL and UPS. Norway, some bottleneck custom service too. All we seem to do is talk with people that can do nothing. Okay, same. And it should not be like this, right? The last time with DHL, I kid you not, it took 14 days or so. It took 2 weeks to get out of customs, and we had to pay for storing it. When, like, 14 days, hello, can we get this done? Like, every day, hello, what's the status? Like, hello, can we get this moving? And then 14 days later, congratulations, please pay for 14 days of storage. It's like, dude, it's not like you kept it hostage for 14 days. Like, for 14 days, I'm calling you daily. What can we do? What do we need? Like, how can we get this moving? 14 days later, hey, here's the invoice for 14 days of storage. Like, I did not ask you to store it for 14 days. It should literally be illegal to charge for storage. Like, they should only be allowed to charge for storage when it's, like, my fault, like the receiver's fault of not responding. But if the receiver is calling each day, hello, what do we need? What can we do? How can we get this moving? Then, like, for each of those days, they should not be allowed to charge for bloody storage. But this is, I said this before, right? I mean, this is unrelated of LLMs and wannabe AI, because it will always be that garbage. But this will accelerate with, I foresee a future where everything will be wannabe AI, like every government, every banking stuff, and you will get nothing done anymore. Like, in the future, I had to get my stuff from the hubs. Yeah, this was in the olden day. I think they changed it, but I would rather go to the Hauptzollamt. I only had there been once. I think only once I had to go there, which was 10 years. No, maybe twice. I think they changed it that 5 years ago. That's handled. Yeah, but I would actually rather prefer to go to the Hauptzollamt, which I mean, okay, it sucks for people where the Hauptzollamt is 100 kilometers away. For me, it's 12 kilometers or 7 kilometers or whatever. I would rather go there and pick it up than call for 14 days. Like, what do you need? How can we solve this? What is the status? And then pay for 14 days of storage. There are even further complications. The problem is, like, if they could also decide that it's not CE conformant, right? What those people not understand is, as soon as it's in customs handling, all kinds of shit can happen, right? They could even say, like, hey, it's not CE certified, like CE conformant stuff, and, like, we destroy it, right? I think that can happen, which is... Anyway, it is what it is. It's like... But yeah, in general, that is not. The world is split in between people who get stuff done and and stuff that just doesn't work. And like customs and shipping is like shipping in general is so garbage that I made multiple videos back in the day, right? Like 6-7 years ago, I made videos where literally like normal things didn't deliver here, right? Like, and you call each day, you still don't get it, right? I mean, I think 2 times I drove, like 2 times with DPD or so. They did not even attempt to deliver. 2 times I got it, and on the phone they told me, I was like, can I go to the huge depot there at the border of Berlin? Can I go there and pick it up? And on the telephone they told me no. And I drove anyway, and I could pick it up, right? Like 5 years ago. It's like on the telephone they tell me, no, please don't come to us. We can't give it to you. And I drove there and they could give it to me. It's like, this is how dysfunctional this stuff is. Anyway, whatever is going on here with Zymlink and things. It should build, and surely and that's the crazy stuff. It surely did build recently, but it doesn't build now. Let's do this later. I have the other things too. The thing is, this is not even what I wanted to do today, and this also, okay, so this is what we wanted to do today. What is going on? Is this the right one? Apparently. The crazy thing is XSJ said it probably built for him. So it built the kernel. So this is OpenZFS config modules. Somehow to build a loadable kernel module, config modules. Somehow this totally doesn't work. That is very sad. Because I thought I just had applied their patch, right? Look, I even made this build 3 years ago, 2.5 years ago. Syntax highlighting. Should change the default color. CC stuff. Config with config kernel. With Linux module dir build. Kernel CC. Kernel cross compile. Actually, this is wrong. I think it could be Clang. Oh, it is Clang. I think this should be Arch prefix. The question is this defined? Is this always? It's always defined, right? Um, where is it even? Ah, Satifus. Is this not correct? No, that's correct. Configure cross-compile. Ah, wait. Oh, the arch prefix is with dash. Cross-compile kernel cc. Metadata. Why does this not? Config option things. Purpose? What's with purpose? Ah, maybe that's some parallel thing. Ah, we need to fix this ASAP too. What does it check here to fail? Why does it work for XSJ and not for me? Checking kernel. Config option compatibility. Right here, that is empty, or is this empty? Or what does it try to do? Dash C. Is this like make missing or what? Once this is conf opt. Ah, wait, this is also wrong, right? Cross end. But that's not yet affecting the builds. It's I heard somewhere that CE is not revised, not like ISO standards. Why half of low-level things on YouTube are German? I don't know. Yeah, might be a trick to charge more, which You mean storage stuff, yeah. Work slow, get more money, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me much. Ah, maybe this is wrapped. Maybe it's supposed to start here. Why is this so strangely wrapped? This is bizarre. Why is this so strange? Why is stuff always so strange? What did those people here do professionally? Actually, yeah. Damn it, this is so annoying. Oops. Damn it. Was it this? Build makefile. Such no such file. Set if as build. But here's unrecognized emulation mode, LLVM emulation. LLVM supported. Maybe it failed simply because rebuild was cling. That's unfortunate. I'm building URT2 Linux when there were lots of build issues, mostly relevant things of packages, things creating. I guess file bugs somewhere. Maybe it's simply that. And LTO. The problem is I might not easily, I mean we could test this. Which might explain why it builds for others but not for me. How was the syntax? Even I sometimes get confused. Link that to that, right? Let's see what happens. Why Python not installed? Because it's not needed for anything. You can just, if a developer wants to build something, they can build it, right? Also, the stuff does not work 100% when cross-compiled. So if we would ship it, you would have a not fully working, because we only ship as a policy, we only ship cross-compiled, so we can compile it once and on one Ryzen epic thread ripping thing. So yeah, otherwise patch welcome if you want to make it cross-compiled work better. But yeah, why should we ship more random, like also Python? Not really good, right? But yeah, again, it stops in. First of all, normal users should not update the glibc to start with. But if you want any Python ecosystem thing, you would T2 install Python, right? Nothing really wrong. Like, where should we end? Should we ship Perl, Ruby? It also doesn't come pre-installed with Windows or whatever, right? But yeah, if you want that we ship Python, make it 100% work cross-compiled. Yeah, if you build T2 Linux inside T2 Linux, you can just T2 install Python. Actually, I once compiled a list of things required. We probably... Actually, I also yesterday noticed our Firefox is... We actually should update some cache files. I think Firefox and Node.js are rather dated because I usually only cross-compile it. I think even the Linux kernel cache file is old. Okay, so what's next? OpenSetIf is might be that. What next? Okay, we have some really ugly bug to fix. Which best, Cache or Ubuntu? T2 Linux. There shall no other Linux beside T2 Linux. Mac M3. You should not buy an Apple Silicon at all. I'm not even sure how full-featured is, like, I guess Asai Linux. World War P things, where were we? Yeah, I have only one Linux, and that shall be T2 Linux here. It's good for gaming too, but I would also like maybe game less and do more. I'm a uni senior and I want to become a dev, have some experience in competitive. What is competitive programming in network and OS project? What should I be doing? You probably should ask yourself what you want to be doing. Why should I tell you? If you ask me, don't delay install T2 Linux and send patches. But otherwise, maybe ask yourself what you want to be doing. No, Google AI only knows about on YouTube comments. Google AI says AI. There is T2. There is a T2 Linux patch project that's mostly unimportant. That's not T2 Linux. They just have registered the same name domain thing for reasons. Oh, parted things. Does this is updated today? Hotfix Atari locale. What was that even? I have no idea what that was. To not crash on exit and optimize release builds. Does sound important, but yeah, kid you not stuff. I think you don't love LLM models. Why should I love? I love my family, nature and stuff. Why should I love fake AI LLM hallucination shit? I don't understand. Some of your comments I don't understand. So, finished crap. Yay. Did this update here? Updated, ported, untested. Why did, maybe data didn't, I think data only commits deleted. I need to check that. If it builds, maybe it didn't build. Come on, build it faster. So, okay, next. So we have one super annoying regression that is since yesterday we enabled building Lua for wire, plumber, and lib input. And that breaks in creative ways. Why does this build so long? I mean, yeah, we built some things, but like also this is like what I need is here this liquid stuff. I need this actually. What liquids? Yeah, this should also not be written in Python. Each time you update some Python, your AIO water thing doesn't control anymore. That's certainly not ideal. I mean, this liquid control stuff just based on temperatures does anyway. In my opinion, why does it build this twice now? In my opinion, you don't want your liquid loop controlled by just some temperature offset thing, because it's just vastly, unless you sit in a temperature controlled room, it's vastly different in winter and summer, at least for me. So that should actually be, Jesus, stupid. We need to make this shit here work. Damn it. Our build probably not performing ideally because of that. I didn't test it yet. I guess previously it was crashing the commit message said. Alright, hopefully because not tested, it's like it builds with that, so hope it's fine. Start running lead code. Lead code is stupid. I find lead code shit the worst unproductive. Like, start doing real things, not lead code shit. One major thing which I love about T2, you can build it with CPU and shows. Yeah, you can also, like, one thing I love about T2 is you can build it for everything. RISC, Sysc, Spark, stuff, upstream deleted. We got you covered. People lead code is overrated. Yeah, I rather hire someone. I was like I like, if someone only knows lead tech, I will not hire you. Like I see through this bullshit. Like, if someone is not good, like, people need to be good in the real world, not like some run lead code shit. Practice and know some real things and not like some fake code, lead fake stuff. Okay, setf, open setfs. Let's see if that is. So far, it does something. I mean, I would think it should be, unless setfs does too crazy stuff. I would hope it. I would think it should be fixable. Even SAP Linux was a challenge to set up as demo. My major brain fuck was when I needed to work with COBOL, some SAP madness. Things, ABAP things, is real challenge. Nah, sounds like a waste of time. So, exactly the stuff I don't do. We need a faster, hear me out, we need a faster Ryzen. Yeah, people always like, why don't you write Intel and AMD to sponsor you? Like, initially I social engineered me some contact with AMD, and now even they don't respond anymore, which is, I was like, hey, this is 1950X 3D here. I even attached my, like, hey, I recently had some 700,000 views on Twitch thing of like, and like AMD is like, nah, not responding anymore. So people is like, why don't you collaborate with stuff? It's like, yeah, why don't you just apply for some funding that you don't get? Like, this is so freaking loaded. At this rate, I could also auction me a Threadripper. Oh, holy shit, is this load? Yeah, we're building things. Surprise. Oh, and the Linux kernel. Oh, no, we built two Linux kernel. That is what could possibly go wrong. We need more CPU power. Hey, want more of AI fake things for things? WebAssembly plugin system. I think it's fair to say OpenZFS does something, no? Okay, how to ZFS, how to format ZFS, set pool. I guess theoretically we could integrate this into the installer. Set pool, create my pool. My pool, create my pool, creating the pool, wiping all data, status, list confirm, stripe things, set the pool on, and then mount point by default, pool mounted to pool name. Cross compile is cool when it works in T2. vimrc, I don't have a vimrc. Do I look like I do dot files? I do code, not dot files. I get stuff done. I don't care about stuff. Just give me a reasonably working editor without line numbers and I code, I type. There is no such madness like RPM. Yeah, totally. Dep distros, even Arch, yes. Create things, my pool. Holy shit, why does it build so bloody long? AMD, where is your 9950X3D2? Import. The root file system imports the pool using pool import. What the fuck is that even? Mount point slash and can mount on. This environment, creating set pool root data and adjusting the FST. What AI garbage is that here? Legacy versus native. Natively manages mounts. Mount point legacy? What clusterfuck is that even? All I wanted was mounting a file system. I didn't want to read the fucking manual of data storage things. Why is this so cumbersome? Are you bloody kidding me? What the fuck is that here? Creates a boot pool? Like what shit is that even? Yo. What cursed shit is that? Whole burrs. You had me at whole burrs. How is this acceptable? All I wanted is support that for you. I didn't want it this complex. How to install on ZFS. Yeah, but why is this such a complex mess? Air pool, B pool? Why is this such a clusterfuck of complex nonsense? Like, why is this not mount some ZFS thing on? I'm shocked about this. I'm shocked about this. Can you start a series that teaches everything from scratch? Think to try to make shirt with T2 logo and goes on Linux conferences. The thing is with Linux conferences, they're full with Debian, SUSE, Red Hat and who knows what people, and they basically don't care, right? Like they just hate T2 Linux. Okay, that worked. Amazing. actually the real thing is. There's a processor that automatically mounts datasets based on their mount points. I don't like that. Why do people do such cursed stuff? I don't want other services that automatically dataset mount things off. Like, that's bullshit engineering. I was at OpenSource conference, people were friendly enough, but I will test your assumption, will make my own Hui with T2 logo. Not on the back, I would bring back fun goods and solids. Yeah, we have T2 t-shirts and stuff. Yes, I should order myself t-shirts. Actually, you have here on YouTube, you have straight here. You can order, don't delay, order your T2 shirt, logo shirt today. Actually, I think they said I need to log in there, and log in didn't work. Actually, they said I need to log in for the store tool further function. UK shop or EU shop. Actually, I probably should actually don't delay and log in there today. The problem is always like, why is this not the EU store? I should know I closed the wrong tab. It happened the last time already. In the EU, you click, like, this is Silicon Valley engineering. In the EU, you click on store and you get to the UK store. That's clever. That's some clever engineering. Silicon Valley. Oh, I closed this too. Yeah, Control W in the wrong. 4 days lived, redeem. Can't make this stuff up. We need to Google your own store. Anyway, I mean, here you can use your link yourself. Here, that's the link. Good. What's other build doing? Where was setup as? Yeah, of course. I hate when the search goes to the web app and then that search works less. Good, so we built Linux with OpenSetup as we could. Actually, the one thing, okay, we don't need to. Okay, if you want to, I wonder if others boot from that. Oh, like, do I mean, it must work somewhat in T2 as I packaged this 2.5 years ago. have 261 from 280 packages of building. Happy to hear that. How is your custom operating system? How is your custom OS at? How is your custom OS at? I saw a video and you're working on very hard on it. Any updates? What could use a better OS than Windows, especially for roaming? Yes, T2 is a first-class best OS. British comedian, he had an epic run on VAT. I mean, VAT ain't the worst. VAT actually one of the more useful things. But yeah, T2, if you done right, would have any tool which you build included things. I have even built a dedicated machine. Okay, amazing. So, we have here one super annoying thing left. Oh, that also fails here, interestingly. Why? I hate when this happens. Maybe that is... Maybe we had two builds running. That's a possibility. Yeah, finished kernel, and yeah, that's when two builds run, I believe. We have one super annoying thing, and that is the Lua library, because like this will unfortunately not work. I know that already. Do I still have this open? Why do I have this switchers here? This will not work due to Lua. So we should fix this here. This looks so unprofessional. I hate when upstream VTEF ID. Oh, damn it! What new thing is that even? VTEF ID. Nah, this is nah. Yeah, get what usually people hate me for. Then if you don't understand shit, you need to share, like, subscribe more. You need to watch more. We do what we do here. I've said here open for you. We do the best, only the best Linux. Stream broke? Oh, 0 frames. How did stream break? Came back though? Only a few seconds. People, if you build tutorials, you need to have the right tools. Your current problem missing either DSM was not built. Why I built, but I know why I built systemd based. Process super cool. Linux noise. Okay. I have been using T2 for like 5 years and it's super cool. Okay, happy to hear that. So, set pool things. You said WebFS. Which one is a larger one? VD. Oops. That was also wrong. Oops. will create. SPL loading tains kernel, missing vdev specification, create things, yada yada yada. Pool vdev test. Hey, we have some test pool. Wow. The future is now. Okay, tested this a little bit. I'm not really a fan of that at all. I vaguely remember why I never liked ZFS. Like, the whole architecture is so cursed. I mean, checksumming and stuff is like, this is so alien to a native Linux system. That is like systemd is so working against the status quo. I don't like this. Okay, hear me out. First of all, this probably doesn't work right, because we have Lua not working. Yeah, doesn't work. This doesn't come up because, I kid you not, Lua. 2026 Lua bricks your stuff. Yes, wonderful. Can you stop showing me this message? That's a little bit annoying now. I need to be careful here. Okay, so if you wanted to use ZFS with T2, it's now slightly polished. What do I even do here? Did I LTO? Okay, this was probably the only thing I changed, right? What we need to urgently fix. Okay, we could also. Wrong. We just wiped this with some ZFS pool. System is so low. So this new warnings are probably ZFS. Wonderful. I don't like this verboseness of random shit. What your job, your company. ZFS was like on what's job, your company, or what? Why do you need to know? Why can you not just enjoy the wisdom and stream and things here? That's my job and company. Just my own company. That's my job here. My job is that NT2 Linux. I have no interest to work for fun. Morally corrupt, big mega corporation things. We just try to make the world a better place here. What is that here even? How did I get here? Firefox. Okay, this here I can't really. Oof. Okay, next. Okay, let's here step by step. Step by step. The main issue is everything linked with Lua doesn't work. Or most things linked with Lua. Because it would be too easy. Here, for example, lib input, and what is with wire plumber. So both, we must still do something wrong for both not working. What the company do? Google? Ask Google or AI. So user prefix. That looks kinda okay. I mean, except we don't really need that here. I think having that in here can sometimes... Yeah, so somehow, so that looks okay, but somehow this breaks. I had yesterday adapted that already to not include the root prefix. This is so frustrating. Everything else works and this custom lure stuff doesn't. What did this even capture? Did this capture the lock screen? Oh, I hate this. I need to disable this WinL. Oh, you stupid shit. Oh. It's not really what I, I have a good idea. It's lunchtime, right? Maybe we make a muesli. Oops, that built too fast to Control C. Oh, you have probably one from yesterday. Check out ZFS boot menu. The thing is, I don't want overcomplicated stuff, you all. For what should I need that powerful bootloader? I don't need a bootloader. Like, all I want is mount ZFS. Why do you guys always come with some random stuff? Building Lua with debug info does not solve anything. This is a pure linker thing. This is purely encoding the path there. How to find that even? Because it's using -l user lib. But this is also a modern illness that it should literally not even... It should kinda neither use... I mean, so one observation, I looked briefly yesterday and it's like, dude, what a waste of time. I really hate always investigating such build nonsense. I think specifying that here, this default passes, I've seen this leading to strange behavior previously. This doesn't even have this in libs. And C-flags. It also doesn't have this in C-flags, huh? So you would only need this if you install in something else in user. Also, it should not be that. It's just stupid that. Anyway, error mirrors the setIfers was very common in case of IBM set mainframe. SetIfers is from Sun. Are you sure that IBM even supports setIfers? Also, that people use it on mainframe doesn't mean it's good, right? Maybe this worked something because, I mean, it should also not be that stupid, right? Like, there are so strange compiler linker interaction bugs. It is ridiculous. It should not fail due to that. But I think it does, which is absolutely hilarious. Welcome to my life fixing hilarious stupidities. Yep, I think just, where's Lua? Seriously, Lua, yeah. Yeah, just not having user in there fixes this. This is absolutely hilarious. What a good guess. That saved me some hours of cursing and debugging. So yeah, fix cross-linking with not having that in there. You can't make this stuff up. Any use case for wire plumber pulls audio and OSS4. What is OSS4? Any use case for wire plumber? In my experience, wire plumber is needed for pulse audio, for pipe wire. Pulse audio is outdated. Pulse audio is obsolete. FreeBSD OSS. Like, who's using FreeBSD? Nobody. Like, the only OS that has less market share than T-Toolings is probably also FreeBSD. OSS4. You had me at OSS4. OSS4. What technology is it? The 90s? Wire plumber. It's like, my laptop is FreeBSD. My servers are FreeBSD. My laptop is running T2 Linux. So, let's recompress this and see if that fixes everything. Let's make lunch. So, things. ISO. Bam. 26.4 every release. That is a very loud piss. I don't piss here. I was washing my muesli bowl from yesterday, which I had pre-spoiled but not fully washed. Piss. We don't piss here. Dew. I'm an android. You can call me Data. Piss. Pissing is for humans. Here. Muesli. Necessities for poor open source developers who cannot afford to spend more than $1.50 per lunch. Shall I subscribe? Superthanks now. So console TTY as 0. So then I didn't wash my hands. I washed a muesli bowl, which I should have. Like, pro tip, like wash your muesli, like wash your stuff instantly, which usually I do. Because pro tip, if you wash it a day later, it's full with sticky crusts. It is hard to wash away. So if you do it instantly, you save enormous efforts and soap. Look, we have OpenSetF as previously. Yes, we do. Look. 90 stickly said René Rewe while benefiting from Oracle and Dell deprecate even more architectures. And yes, totally. Don't delay use T2 with 90s technology. To use any AI code or it's like, no, there is no AI, there's only garbage LLMs, and no, I barely use them. So look, we have OpenSetF as with T2 Linux mostly too. Do you do research at the university in Germany? No. I run a company. If you find a university who wants to finance my research, be my guest. I have Linux distribution to run. I don't have time for university. Oh, here. That fixed the thing. Look at that. Would you look at that? I mean, yeah, there are some ugly messages related to probably ZFS, UTF rule things. But okay, so what this changed is we have now system lure and not linked in wire plumber, and we have lib input with things. Okay, while at it, so did we probably probably typed this wrong. ZF is pool. Hey, ZF is member. Yay. Also, how do we hear you? Kitchen better than you. I doubt you hear the kitchen better than me speaking. How? I don't know. That sounds physically impossible, except if high frequency kitchen things transmit better than. Plus I have, do I have, no, maybe I don't. Do I have, once upon a time I had, I have compressor, so maybe you get some gain, like maybe you get some compressor auto gain. You probably mostly heard here like some spoon and some water and things. You probably heard some muesli less, but Ex Libra is not good. Ex Libra is mostly pointless work. Ex Libra is mostly change for the sake of change and not fixing. Like T2 is literally the most vintage generator stuff, and DRI and XAA. Like Ex Libra does everything but making vintage and retro work and breaking everything else in between. Ex Libra is pointless in my S5. I've seen Ex Libra is pointless. And also, like, even if Ex Libra would not be pointless, I don't like the development style of like just touching and changing everything, like working after the only constant is change and regressions. I don't need change and regressions. I need stability and good old fashioned. I'd rather write my own new, like, clean and accelerated Windows system than we need a replacement for X-Valent and Mazer and not. I mean, we could test ZFS, but I'm also not in the mood. I made this a little bit work for you know, like basically if you want ZFS, send some patches. Or Superthanks. Or Patreon. And I would build an API for commercial GPU of Corps just because I don't want. Yeah, what you guys even talking about? Anyway, where is even my Firefox? Ah, here it was. Did I even mute this? Okay, no answer there apparently. Oh, I'll save this twice because a little bit wasteful for my SSD, so all this reinstallation, but it is what it is. You only get testing by testing. This is clear exec, probably, right? So what we should test this doesn't resize, huh? This is so stupid. Even my own my 200 line Lua written in Lua VNC viewer can do that. Like resize it does. How can KRDC not support desktop resize even? I could also do this here, so we should update some things here. Some cache files, some testing. So we need to calibrate that. We actually could check. BDB. People said, thank you. Property all too. We could even check the dependency. So what was our point? Our main point was, okay, this we currently don't need. This, by the way, is T2 Linux. Just nicely working T2 Linux. All right, so, oh, thank you for the super thing. That is amazing. I can't code. I've used Linux. Wait a second. I will take a look in a second. Okay, let's test Python. Yeah, let's test that. Like new optional dependencies marked yesterday. Highly appreciate your super thing, man. You rock. I've used Linux maybe a year in total in the last 20 years, but I find these videos super interesting. Can anyone just build their own Linux with T2? Yes, totally. And even more, like T2, oh, this does indeed not work. That's unfortunate. I thought we had fixed this. How is this broken again? Yeah, indeed. So people, and not only T2, so like not only can everyone can use T2 to simplify and automate their building their Linux from scratch. Mostly, I would not recommend everyone playing along at home building that, but they can. But it's more like for if you sell a product, like if you have a self-driving car, a smartphone, a car info, like satellite, military grade stuff, right? Like, so people ask, like, why should you rebuild Linux? Like, I would personally not do it. I would just download and use T2 Linux. But obviously for products. So if you do your own product, you usually use Linux, and obviously you want to optimize it for. Actually, we could build here some. I mean, not, okay. Let's try the least. Right. I think that's indeed too little. Yeah. You could theoretically build a car infotainment with Fedora or stuff, but similar to the Steam OS, you would. Also, I'm sorry that this flickered. Usually it doesn't flicker. I don't know why it started to flicker since yesterday. So BDB dep is libtool. Libtool is installed. The thing is, libtool is installed. The cross-compiled thing does not just fully work. I thought we had patched that, so that's a regression. Like, yeah, that's the only constant change in regressions. I literally quirked libtool to build cross-compile, work cross-compile. So yeah, so while surely you could use other Linux for your embedded product, certainly there are limitations, especially like for firewalls, for security appliances, for a kitchen like IoT, and basically everyone, like even, yeah, obviously every access point or other things, they all have their own Linux, but you should not reinvent the wheel. I mean, obviously T2 is like Open Embedded, just bigger and better. Because Open Embedded very limited to Open Embedded, and T2 does not only embedded. T2 does everything and more than Linux. You can use T2 for homebrew on macOS. You can use T2 to build Windows binaries or even 8-bit AVR microcontroller. So T2 is basically one system development environment. And this simply you coding? I'm coding on my build server and testing on QEMU. But most people code in containers, like most professionals code in containers and queuing things. What we are building where is it? What? We're building to Linux for 25 years already, so that would be somewhere. Oh, actually, I still should order me some USB OTG things. We're building to Linux. Glad you asked. And thank you again for the super chat. Your Ver32 TUI installer you talked me about. What do you mean? Ver32, what do you mean? Where's the sources? Where? No idea what you mean. Yeah, 22 minutes. Thank you very much. Okay, some build time estimates are a little bit off. Yeah, if someone basically, that is all the overhead, right? If you have users and like, it's only constants change and regressions, and I fix stuff and it's broken again. That's what people don't see, right? So it's like, yeah, this is not working. It's like, yeah, it wasn't working last month. I fixed it last month. And it's like this BDB, like this surely this was working. Yeah, so basically, but that's also the disconnect, right? Sure, I want more popularity for this amazing Linux distribution. And this is also, by the way, this is what is it even? DRM. Some kernel regression DRM. Potsdam, yes. It's sunny in the Berlin basement too. Greetings to Potsdam, welcome. Your hack, you sometimes copy from host to build. That's very dirty, don't do that. I met you in real life and explains I did install TUI menu. did install TUI menus and you said T2 needs one. I don't remember. When was it? FOSDEM? What precisely context? Is this another oops or what? Or did we cause this? I mean, we have some patch here. Did our Twitch again offline? Are you sure Twitch offline? Doesn't look. I mean, I don't know. I have 0 frames. So yeah, installer. I mean, what we need is, I mean, T2 has a text user interface. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. We have a TUI installer. We want to slightly get rid of it. What could I have? I don't quite remember. We obviously need. This happens from time to time in the clip. I mean, I Nginx the I multiplex this now through Nginx on like so to YouTube and Twitch live stream. That's unfortunate. I mean, we patched some vblink thing a little bit, but I doubt that could be due to our patch. Linux kernel brokenness, wonderful. Good, we wait for Node.js. That's of course unfortunate. Yeah, it's also crazy that you need Node.js to build Firefox. I don't know what those people are thinking. This dependency stuff, this modern dependency hell is really out of another world. Okay, here goes Node.js. We could vastly improve this by pre-downloading while stuff is building. That would be very clever. So many possible improvements. Where's my Twitch now? Where did I? What have I done with my Twitch? Sometimes I press here the wrong button. So let's see if this builds or not. Viewer said not. Oh, you think it used to happen here streaming on both platforms? MKF as it didn't have MKSX3 things, and where can I submit my CV? Please not to me. I delete all unsolicited applications without responding. I'm sorry. Now this starts to build. Because it's a little bit newer. So the build time here is, okay, this is basically a pointless cache change. What else was, okay, theoretical Linux kernel. Okay, Firefox will build, unfortunately, 10 minutes on this aging 17 and 50X, for which we code for donations here to for the new one. I'm not happy with this here. This is so ridiculous. We need to write the microkernel. This is getting really out of hand. This Linux kernel hobby regression thing. What about package manager? What about package manager in T2? T2 is a package manager. What do you mean? Do you live in Germany? No, I live on planet Earth. Currently, unfortunately. Actually, we fixed this. Actually, we could have done here GitHub. Start where you're interested in. Start with what interests you. I have no idea what's... This kind of stuff, I'm getting too old for this bullshit. Like for 20 years I keep fixing this shit and it's broken again. Like, and like everything is so cursed, uncomfortable, convoluted, bloated stuff. Yeah, this is only if you have DocBook XSL things installed. I'm waiting if Firefox is still Firefoxing. I can't build something in parallel here if I want to have a correct cache time. It's still 3 minutes going. Takes 10 minutes to build. Which is way better than 1 hour 30 of Chromium on this 1750X. Unrecognized command line may have what? Yeah, should we? Actually, did I forget to commit this? No. So many things to do. But the reported issue I cannot reproduce. Unless it is just randomly installed, but we have... There's probably Rust binder missing. I wanted to. Just motivating other people to look into it too. Wait, why does it say welcome? Ah, maybe because I hope only because I manually restarted. Fire building something from source is not impressive for me. Also, we automate the heck out of it, right? Like, so building something from source in T2 Linux should be as easy as T2 install. The question, by the way, is do we finally find 6 more viewers for Twitch to reach the next round number? Do you have many core maintainers? Probably it doesn't right now, and over 1,000 people surely have contributed to all of the T2 history, including the Rock Linux days. XML2, is this probably the same? Yeah, so this is the same. Thank you. Hope you're all doing fine too. So we're making progress. What is metadata? Pipe project thing. No module named Meson Pi. I don't remember having an issue with that either. Why people have such? What do they do? Some things I mean, some things I can reproduce. Some things not. Oh shit, it's still building. Build complete, yay! What is build complete doing so long? Ah, there we go. Just slow. Stored complete. Why is shit so slow? Come on, you can do it. I want to see results. I mean, maybe they installed minimal or an older T2 non-desktop, and that has slightly other, it's exposing slightly other. Write 40 tuning some sort toolchain checks out for PC. 16? Why did this build 16 minutes? The chip became that much slower? Usually. Oh, did I? Oh. I don't have TempFS enabled. This went all through virtual storage. It's not fast. Why does the cbind gen dep disappear? That's totally not ideal. Why does this not track? I mean, that's maybe okay, I don't know. But this is also sus. Why is this not packaged? Why? Somehow this sus. Why is this always some nonsense? We would need to analyze why this doesn't track. What does it build time even? Oh, build time is way. Actually, this would not be enough to build Firefox and TempFS. Because that is 500 or whatnot megabyte in size. 700 megabyte? Holy shit. 671. Never mind. Totally small, not bloated brother thing. Okay, did we do that? Did we do that and find that not noteworthy? We could commit it just to, but it's also not noteworthy enough. I'm a little bit perplexed about this Rust bind gen. Why does this not track? Cbind gen, why does this not? This is somehow not helpful. We should update this though. Somehow the whole thing here is pretty cursed. What he doing? Maintaining T2 Linux live on this channel. Okay, this Firefox is also not that old. Maybe this doesn't track because it's in a subshell. Or is it? Shouldn't really. I should investigate this someday. What was the original reported issue? So can't reproduce at least on desktop. Congratulations for finding a bug in the project you're contributing to. Okay, this here. What I actually should try, I should fix. What even was here the issue? I think it was an enum, right? Yeah, this is not ideal. I mean, sure, we could like glibc version, like yeah, we should glibc version, but what we should, like, sometimes I should actually fix the shit that I use, which is this liquid control thing. That's a funny thing, right? I sit here day after day making T2 work for other people, and at the end of the day, like, my vital stuff like AIO, liquid cooling doesn't work. That's of course very, but that's also the state of Python, right? Like constantly this Python stuff is broken. What was it here? Meson, right? Meson Python. Would be good if you write the command you run how to reproduce. Also, I need coffee. This pipe project metadata. Maybe missing. No, it's there. How does all those interactions, like for years I didn't have much bug thing, like does this change anything with I mean 1% issues, 99 just some commits here, just 6,000 commits here. Yeah, filing random. I mean, yeah, probably, but I mean, maybe also. How should I know what they do? All I can see is works for me. Works like you're holding T2 wrong. What more cursed things were going on? Did I mention started to package? Actually, we could kind of close this. Maybe it's their cbind gen failed. Did they had cbind? They didn't report this, did they? I mean, the one thing that sus is, but that was also not their issue. It's sus that we didn't cache rust bind gen. It's also sus that somehow it doesn't cache. Why does it not cache cbind gen? It's somehow in the old cache, but if I update the cache, it's not in there. That's somehow not ideal. I could theoretically, I mean, not to forget this, I could file an issue for that. Like Firefox, some things not caching, like cbind gen. You should implement telemetry so you could know what they use. It's Windows implementation. Yeah, totally. We could implement a surveillance state and call it surveillance Linux. And 1984 Linux. The only name more successful than T2 Linux would be 1984 Linux. Okay, but that is the overhead, right? Like if you have a project and that stuff, then like yeah, you need to take care of some things. We also theoretically should check, test. Maybe we should actually do that now, as we have so many successful people watching. We should make a coffee and test kernel on Raspberry Pi. Did I build everything on ARM? Oh, I should fix this liquid control shit. Ach, du. We skipped some things. Also, how does Thunderbird Firefox build, but Thunderbird not? I mean, here OpenCV was stupid. That was scalable vector extension. Like, even I don't think I have any hardware that supports ARM scalable vector extension. Apple Silicon certainly doesn't, and X1 Elite probably doesn't. Do they? I don't think so. Swedish? Is it Swedish? No. Based on things vector did not support SVE and X2. Who supports this? Some probably. Based on provided search, announced things, Elite also refers to supports. While some reports suggest that may not support SVE bitperm. Report indicates that Qualcomm X2 chips, specifically the 8 Elite Gen 5 X2 PC variants, implement SVE, SME scalable vector. Comes some conflicting information. AI focus. Vector SVE support. Some analysis indicates implementation might limit 128-bit with consumer focused core similar to Neon rather than. However, inclusion of SVE allows enhanced capabilities like predication similar to things. What is that in your fingers? What What's with my fingers? You mean some plaster because I have some scratches or what? What is that in your fingers? Not really sure what you mean except my plaster because I work so hard. And yesterday I ripped my fingers with PC cards here, plugging in 46 things until my fingers were bleeding again. In case you refer to that. Which undercover? You could implement telemetry? Wait, the 1984 undercover marketing. Yes, so also don't delay, share, like, subscribe, super thing, and all the good stuff in between for my badly hurt fingers, body and things, health and stuff. So liquid control things. Undercover marketing for Hansaplast. The #1 plaster since 1884. So anyway, not a paid advertisement. So this liquid control stuff, that's still missing. The irony is this liquid control stuff was working once upon a time previously. But with all the crazy Python dependency craze, the shit broke once. Okay, I need coffee for my badly damaged fingers. And no, I still didn't piss, I just washed my muesli bowl. So, liquid things. Liquid. I think this doesn't work. This needs HID raw. I remember this. You cannot make this shit up. I think it was previously working because somehow it built dependencies. It rendered this stuff, I guess. Python HID raw. Pure Python raw bindings. HID raw 2010. HID raw 2010. 10 bloody years ago? What's this still work? Oh, the Python ecosystem is such a clusterfuck. Python ecosystem. I'm not happy. Aqua computer. Don't even have that. All I need is Kraken. Why is this stuff so meh? Would AI know that? Would not AI large language model? Hydra. Package and kernel module. Maybe it's HID API. Oh, there's actually H. Maybe. Wait, what? HID? Huh? Ah, instant. I don't know if it's this one. Can never have too many dependencies. Yes, you don't share, like, and subscribe. I don't have money left to repair the coffee machine. Also, I like my coffee tasty and not like I rather grind as other people. Yes, that's replacing going to the gym. This is how I'm healthy and stuff. But you're also welcome to like, subscribe. Seem like a man of culture. I mean, theoretically, my basement has a Siemens EQ5 or so, but it's currently broken since 6 months, and I have no time to really. The thing is, I don't like. The coffee machine probably costed 500 euro. I don't know, maybe 10 years ago, 12 years ago. Oh yeah, gosh, we have this coffee machine long. I refuse to throw it away, and I'm not rich. I'm so cheap that I'm not giving this 12-year-old thing to some repair shop to, like, Siemens authorized. I will disassemble it soon. It's either the water pump or some water through flow wave thing, but I also can just fix Linux bugs. And okay, that didn't fix the thing. Why does large language model not know that? Attribute. Liquid, a dependency was introduced. The dependency ever was not compatible with Python 3. What? Attribute error, undefined H. Good. Man. Oops, didn't want to click there. Cannot make this shit up. I never liked having some Python. The only thing worse than Python to control your liquid cooling AIO is Windows stuff. Maybe we should just grab. Do we have that already? Years. Is this from this year? Brand new? This March 3rd. Amazing. Brand new release. That doesn't work. Yay. So, this is enough. Oh, barley grinded here. How to stay fit in the office. Berufsgenossenschaft or so. VBG, Verband Berufliche Unfallgenossenschaften, things recommend some hours of coffee grinding. Unions demand fresh coffee and grinding things. So, I vaguely remember stereo coffee grinding, yes. I vaguely remember that the last time I could really not figure out where this stuff is coming from. Oh, we're approaching some Dusty 2 for PowerPCs. Still ship updated things package. No, we ship a slightly older one because it was deleted. Also, it doesn't really matter the most. Just use the last supported. Where is this? It's of course funny that you ask this for your Linux distribution. We are 3 followers short, but today we need to reach 8,800. Good. We could shortly patch, because before I forget this, we could quickly patch mine to T2, because we're not shipping mine even anymore. This never was the most correct. Oh, we have here has mine. What did I do with? Okay, that's probably where it comes from. Taught by the dash Q. Okay, that's probably where. Okay, fine. then we don't change this to list st2. And then just this display buys whatever. Oh shit. I'm so stupid. Ah, damn it. Pro tip. Always test before commit. Not enough coffee. $705. Yeah, very clever for me. How embarrassing. Sometimes mistakes are made. Then I vaguely remember this liquid stuff failing the last time. Basically, the last time I couldn't instantly find where it comes from. And this is so annoying. Nothing like some coffee to wake up. Would there be any info in here? Like a year later, I would like my AIO water loop. Like summer, spring and summer are coming. I need my Horizon liquid cooled. Address. Address role list. Here is change the default API for HIDs on Linux to HID raw. That was a while ago, and literally 2019. Boy, this is so annoying to read. HID raw. How was this ever working? Import HID raw is HID. Amazing. Should here not be some Python install all those dependency things? Requires dist HID API. How is T2's Linux distribution different from meta distribution like Gentoo? That you can group your stuff in targets. Would generally call it comes with a bigger pre-installed base, or also can do cross-compiling. Is there anything that's not answered here somewhere? Potentially more up-to-date, more architecture supported. Do you know if this kernel is actually going to drop 46? Of course they're going to drop 46 support. But glad you ask, because we have a 46 here. The question is how long is T2 going to support 46 longer than upstream mainstream Linux kernel foundation? With all the history of Linux kernel only deleting, with all the track record of constant change, regressions, and deletion, how could there be any question that they do not drop 46 support? They also dropped Itanium. How did my HID row? What was this? Disk HID API. Maybe that is something else. It's probably Python HID. But we don't have this. Rearch thing says only. Try the 486. If it would network boot, like we could power this, like we yesterday messed around with it. Here is Python HID API. Is this the one we found that doesn't have a... Here's HID API, a Python interface. Maybe probably this one. Good that we finally found that. Nah. Random shit. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ripology. What is the common name? Python. I mean, I guess we use Python. Excuse me. Thing is, I could package this and it's still not the right thing because there is just so much Python stuff. Oh, there is a maybe homepage. So this is the homepage. Oh, there it is. Wonderful. Here's somewhere some. Oh, there are many licenses. Holy shit! Liberal Python HID license. You can mix this shit up. GPL3 and BSD. This is hilarious. How many licenses? This time we will not build for all architectures. This time we will, yeah, but we will improve our release page. Thank you for the blessings. We will make a tech, like basically it's not economically viable for us to always build everything that few people use. Plus the architectures that could benefit some rebuild need some more things fixed, like XAA and things. So if you want more, oh, this has an external. I hope it. Oh, is this stupid? That a restart stupid? Can it use system? Or is this stupid? Each time I click somewhere, it's like, oh, holy, is this stupid? Who is even the original author here? Git clone cd python setup build. Which architecture are you using for? I mean, we could, I don't even. Actually, here is maintainer author. Actually, here is something. Meta? Pavel, who's that? Magic? Finally found something, whatever. This is so inefficient. 20, but hey, at least it's recent. Let's hope that thing here builds, because this GitHub thing has an external sub-project. So it will probably anyway not download unless they made it download. Andrew cares about x86. Yeah, so x86-64 is there. You can download and try it already. And do you still run? Are you the one from Russia who wrote me regarding the thin client donation thing? The VR. Do you still run 32-bit code? Welcome back. We are always working on T2 Linux. If this one here that you can support, that needs support, your support, and your Superthanks and thing. Is from old machines that don't really use anymore. Yeah. I don't know if that's the right thing here. That somehow says. Maybe we built this wrong. Can I mix this stupid stuff up? I hate this. This is so inefficient as it can be. What did it run? CMake for some reason. Was there really a CMake? Yeah, how many build systems can a package have? Like, nah, but you're building it wrong. Let's see what happened then. What did it do now? Now it did what, Meson? Does it really have all this build system shit there? Wait, why is this so different then? Why is this something entirely different? You cannot mix this shit up. Why is this HAD API, HAD API? This is so bizarre. Python is the most cursed low quality ecosystem. It's ridiculous. I'm so sorry to say this, but this stuff just stings. The problem is here we don't have the sub. What do they have? Release things? No, they don't have release things. That would be too easy. Yeah, why is software ecosystem like this? I'm really not amused, you all. Oh, maybe it didn't even download. You know what? Maybe it didn't even re-download that. If that is the same. Ach, is this stupid? I had a small Linux distro before. What small system is it? But don't delay and install T2 Linux, of course. We could give this one more chance because maybe it didn't even download and the download name did collide with the... Yeah, the download name here stings. Need to probably override this. That does something else. What a waste of time, this stupid stuff. It did something. Nope. Is there something else now? Where are we? Why does this always look so meh? CRC mod. Okay, we further. Yeah, how many queries modules could you need? Also crazy micro dependencies. Right. One password entry later. Yeah, Python. It's Python. I mean, eventually this should be also enough, right? Sears. So I think it's yeah, CRC mod. This is hilarious. Why don't you create a tiny little Linux distribution? Totally no effort. 25 years later. No, it is not. Okay, everyone their own thing of how many modules could you need to control your AIO? It's a little bit long. Does it have another home page? Okay, YOLO. MIT. Oh, I did the version wrong. I actually asked probably twice if someone doesn't want to package that for me, but here we are 6 months later. Oh, here is actually CRC mod things. Just loading slowly for reasons. Come on, faster. Wait, this downloads from here. Wait, what? Python audio from... Wait. This is not gonna work. It's 2010. Does it work with Python 3? What the fuck? That is bizarre. I hate this waste of time. There's a central repository with garbage. I mean, I can see if it works. My name is René. René Rebe. I mean, it's here, so maybe it works. Oh yeah, liquid control required by... Hey, only required by these two things. Yay. Where's this Arch? Do they have patches? No. They take some things of Python hosted sources. That's a funny thing. Come on, you can do it faster. 403 we do service too much. You try to package too much. Go away. Where is my CRC mod? This is not CRC mod. Cannot make this shit up. Actually, here they have CRC mod 117. Why did I not friend this earlier? Wait, somewhere we were redirected to SourceForge, but not now. That is bizarre stuff. What a waste. CRC mod 1. I mean, we don't really need to override this. Nothing like some new random Python packages when they start introducing their own package manager, specifically nodes. Yeah, like Rust's cargo, right? Right? Python CRC 404. Probably did something wrong. What did I do wrong? Oh yeah, I did this wrong. Can we get my liquid loop back? Pill. Maybe for AIOs with display or shit, which mine actually has. At least one of them are the other. Maybe not this one pipe. I don't know, this one, another one? You can never have enough pi-bind things, right? Holy shit, is that cursed. Yeah, this modern micro dependency hell and overcomplexity totally takes all the fun and joy out of the open source thing here for me. I always come back to we should do computer and OS architecture entirely differently, like microkernel. Like it's absolutely, this should be a Linux kernel driver, except nobody wrote run, but even if it would be, I mean, one of my other one has a display. So this is something else. You cannot make this shit up. Follower goal reached. Amazing. 8,800. Finally. What? That took long. Welcome, everyone. Edit Python. Welcome. Your 8,800s follow on Twitch. What was base as Eve would look like? I mean, it depends. You could make it look the same. Like the underlying microkernel, like macOS is a microkernel, right? The microkernel defines 0 of the look. It depends on all the higher layer like all your graphic subsystem. So yeah, me too. Me too. The problem now is this pill thing. This is probably imaging, right? Oh, pillow. Why is pillow? That's meh. Python image library fork. We also have pillow. Should we delete one? Is that probably not ideal that we have both? Does it need pillow or pill? Check some error. Oh, maybe that's... Oh, that's a very rich mirror. T2 download. That's amazing. That's off to a good start. Why checksum always? Not always. Why checksum sometimes? Are they what? Same thing, I have no idea. They wrote their fork, so here's pillow fork. Python image library fork sounds like it's a friendly pill fork. Pillow things. As of pillow development supported by Tightlift. This doesn't build the same. Yay. And what's with pill? Pill is... Why is pill 12.2 and... amazing. Pill is pillow. Something has gone here. Meh. I just found here. I mean, yeah, sometimes like after 25 years of development and over 6,000 packages, of course, sometimes. What kind of keyboard? Yes, that are Gatoron, or how they are pronounced. Hall effect. I need a macro to paste my Instagram here of Instagrammy things. That's a NuFi, NuFi field 75 HE. Somewhere here between plumbing and things and camping and things and subway and SGI and electronic entire is the keyboard. But precisely this is discontinued, so probably either you just want something similar with this goodness of cyberpunkness here. Recurring theme, thank you for asking. Every live stream the same. AI, LLM, keyboard. Something here has gone wrong. Also, pill versus pillow. It's like pill is just repackaged, updated version of pill because original maintainers the pill support working. Stopped working. Pill is pill an alias for pillow. Pillow successor of pill. Still use the pill naming scheme. Okay. We found here things. Look at that. We only do everything. It's like becoming a Python expert. Watch Linux kernel developer becoming a Python expert. Live here on this channel. Pill. How many packages dependent on that? Oh, some. And pillow. I think we should use pillow, huh? That is way more. Kuluk added pillow. I mean, this package has a longer history since like 2004. I guess we rename this to retain the history. This is even pillow already. Ah, wait, this is... Yeah, this was pillow too. That's currently not built for me though. I mean, here was some random thing that probably not maintained much. I don't know. Too, but ironically this was slightly newer, right? Quickly get your AIO to cool your Ryzen again. Yeah. 1 hour later. Shit, 4 hours again. Can you develop virtual camera app? Yes, I could. But I have no interest. Why should I do that? Yeah, PyBind 11 where the crazy thing is this Python ecosystem is so shit that nothing just works. Oh, C++ 11, is this like something? What this is 11? Are there multiple pybinds? Why is shit always loading so slow? Load. If this is known as pybind 11, like maybe we should package as a pybind 11. Because like this, I don't know if it's the right one, but I think it is. think this is confusing. That's PowerPoint 11. So rule of thumb, if it's confusing the core maintainers and it's not amazing, and then it's wrongly, then you named it wrong. Also doesn't just work. It's amazing that today we have more viewers on YouTube than on Twitch, which is welcome you all. GitHub aim, what? Unless do we have a history of renaming it already differently? As RM, yes. Kind of stuff on background, still learning. Happy that it helps you. Also, it builds a while. Why does this build so long? Okay, that's a pointless cache. Good to know. Happy that you enjoyed the keyboard. We love everyone who's here regarding their reasons. So I rename this to avoid confusion here. Oh, Yosis also needs that because it confused me. Also, this is just what we need in T2. I mean, if it first of all it didn't work for me. Yochi, good idea. Probably stream on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, maybe I should have done it for longer. I probably lost opportunity. Sometimes mistakes are made for a year or two. Also, actually, initially I moved to Twitch because I thought it's too much random stuff. But we should seed all the YouTube. Every advertising sent here counts. No module named. Yeah. Maybe we built PyBind. Maybe we built this wrong. But this is also this is why I hate not only Python but also Rust and Cargo. Beside, in my opinion, Rust not an amazing language. By the way, it's so sunny in the basement. I think I opened a window. And nothing like some fresh air for your favorite Linux distribution maintainer. Let's let some fresh sun in. The only replacement for fresh sun is fresher sun. Maybe we built this wrong. Maybe we could check with Yosis, but here is, what do we have? We have here only, we have only his CMake. I mean, yeah, 2026 and I'm not a fan of this. This is ridiculous. All I wanted is control my fence on my PC again, my build server again. I was like, how is this so cursed? How is everything so absolutely complex and it's like, yeah, documentation. So use PyBind inside your first steps. CMake installing PyBind documentation. You can download the sources files. PyJazz. Holy smokes! I'm so not a fan of this. How can this be that complex? It has some includes. Like this is correct. It only this somehow does not install correctly. Yeah, like this is of course clear why we don't have more users, right? Like if Python shit doesn't work, like who should? Any advice for 20-year-old learning to code? Don't understand anything that you were doing. I mean, I'm not even coding here the most. I'm just packaging random bullshit, which depresses me very much. That's by the way the main thing I hate with T2 Linux, that I 90% of the time package other people's low quality junk that doesn't just build, and like seeing all those bloated cursedness dependency hell, like it's crazy. I did not. Whoever asked for dependency hell, like, yes, give me nice dependency hell, like complex shit where nothing really works, like everything you touch doesn't really work, like. Yay, I'm the maintainer. I mean, it explicitly runs CMake, so when is the last time this shit worked? Don't delay, write your own microkernel. Yes, I know. He's reading error messages and looking for debs. Yeah. Unfortunately, I wish I could write some amazing code. This is really burning me out. Oh, look at this. Like maybe the upgrade from 2.13.6 to 3.01 broke it. Because this was recently. Maybe before that it was working. I know you hate it, but this is why, like, container images things have got. Yeah, but the solution to shit software is not packaging it neither, right? Like, what is the thing? There is some saying of like, there must be some saying of like, wrapped horseshit is still horseshit. I don't know. I think an upgrade AI harness could be built. A lot of the work, just question how efficient it would be. The thing is, I would argue software should not to, like, even if you what is this saying? There is some saying like, what is this? Some polished shit still. There must be something. Does anyone know a good cheap Itanium server vendor? Not cheap. Yeah, Itanium is expensive. Your best bet is some cheap eBay and stuff. Are you native German? I'm native alien. Have you not realized? Are you native German? I'm a native Earthling. Yeah, so basically that is like, yeah, wrapping shit in shit, like wrapping shit with shit only doubles the shit. Like, also like microservices and containers helps me a little if I just want this one Python thing to work right. I had a question about how to learn these things. Does nonsense learning German. I had a question how to learn DDA. Yeah, DDA does is confusing. As a German speaker, I can tell you, as a German Earthling, I can tell you. I don't even know. I don't even know if there's a system like maybe. I mean, Daddy does is simple. Daddy does is simple until all the exceptions. Like does is neutral, and there is masculine, and D is feminine. Just like the problem is like, so it's der Junge, the boy. But even there, like das Mädchen, like why is it even das Mädchen? I don't even know. Like German sucks. Have you heard about English, the simplified German? Like where they get rid of daddy does and just don't delay, don't learn German, just learn simplified German, aka English. Opel the car. Yeah, I mean it starts with der Junge, das Mädchen. Like, hey, I didn't study German. Ask a German live streaming grammar channel. It's also plural than die Jungen und die Mädchen. So I have no idea. Teaching my son German, I realize the language sucks. I have no idea who made this. It's a sucking language. Like just learn a proper language. German is not one of them. So yeah, the steps, like the whole ecosystem sucks here. Like maybe this update broke it. Maybe I should have tested that better. Also, I mean, sure, it's a major version, but if you update something, which is it? No, I just renamed this, right? What? All right, because I was one. But also 2026, you update some PyBind stuff and it doesn't work anymore. What's my custom status doing? What is the Noble Peace Plan doing? What is... the data commit untested URL again. Not an LLM fan. No, they have some limited utility. The question is only if the power consumption and environmental footprint justifies their use really, or if it needs way more efficiency refinement too. Chatterino. Dragon thinks that. Do you sometimes? I rarely use LLM. Alright, also this one. Let's see what that does. Pybind 11, because it was working in T2 recently. What does this install? Oh, look at this. This installs a pybind. But yeah, I mean, totally unexpected. If you're wondering why do I spend my time live streaming this here, I mean, not only we urgently need to fill our tip jar with some Superthanks to finance our full-time job of a Linux distribution, but like each day I start like, let's quickly do this and let's quickly do this. Like, oh, we find there's some breakage, we find there's some incompatibility, we find there missing dependency, right? We even found one duplicated package and one not ideally named package and stuff, right? So which was it now? So yeah, I mean, this is totally unexpected. I wanted to do all the other things which we did already, and that is just what makes T2 great again, right? Like, there need to be people who use it, who like a fleet of a dozen of core maintainers who maintain the core, and navigate the labyrinth here, the maze, navigate the maze of Python dependencies. Did this build or did it need? I lost overview. Which needed what now? Where were we? Liquid. I wonder just how previously this must have built. We needed pillow. We were stuck at pillow. It's like, yeah. Oh, and welcome trap. I didn't even see it. It's desktop. Good question. Oh, here pillow. SM bus. No. How many? Go fuck yourself, man. How many bloody dependencies? What's this bloody shit show of Python implemented? Like, all I wanted was control my pump, so that my horizon doesn't overheat anymore. Man. How many bloody dependencies could you possibly need? I need to rewrite this in my own language. I think we built the rest, right? I think actually, last but not least, we also should actually test Go liquid line things, and we'll go in the liquid line thing, and it will show depth. Yeah, so that might be, but still doesn't. Line 5? I think you mean this doesn't help me much, but I mean, Thyssen or not Thyssen, but something. Also, this has a superfluous space. Probably could do this slightly differently, but oh man. Basically revert those here. Can't have stable system where 200 random people. Which 200 random people? Pull the rug from under you every other week. What precisely? He's just wasting time here for no benefit. Do you mean me? Do you speak about me? Maintainers of all your nice packages are those random people. Yeah, there is of course benefit because there is no other Linux distribution to support all the things, and even if I would use Ubuntu Fedora, I don't like those distributions for a million reasons. Those you complain about constantly. Yeah, the thing is, it's not all of them, it's only a handful of things constantly breaking, and it's also some ecosystems are just really toxically hostile, like basically Python and Rust Cargo and Linux kernel. So it's not all things. I mean, plus all the deletions, and there is benefit in having one of the best distributions working. Also, we are mostly coming to an end because we spent 5 years updating all of this stuff. Like, so this is really polishing the last heck out of it. Also, like with this argument, I mean, obviously Windows and macOS are even worse. Like, there's not 200 people, 200 maintainers. There's like 1,000 employees randomly changing shit. Have you seen the state of macOS and Windows? And like basically, the more better it works for me and you and everyone in between. Is a benefit, right? Like, so saying we don't have a benefit, like, plus all the income, getting rich and famous, live streaming the state of software things. I would also argue most things should simply not be done like that. The long story short is, like, the Python ecosystem is a complete clusterfuck. So that is just because the system is inherently so convolutedly complex, and basically it's a masterpiece of how not to write. It's complexity. Like, complexity breaks everything, whether it's an Boeing or Airbus plane or a SpaceX rocket or it's open source. Like, if you over engineer everything at the end, like everything, I mean, it's not even over engineered. It's, yeah, just like Albert Einstein or so supposedly once said, make everything as simple as possible, not simple or something like this. Is basically, like, most of the stuff is, this is why I'm dreaming of like microkernel, like everything differently renewed, because this is the opposite of minimalism. This is basically maximized dependency hell. I'm sorry to be the messenger. What was the last software gadget that you're excited while you were using? Everything made recently sucks, and I basically, maximalism. Yeah, this is like remember, like in architecture, like brutalism. Like, this is basically brutalism software architecture. The last gadget, I mean, analog pocket is pretty amazing. Also, I barely use cloud. Like, maybe I'm so spoiled because I'm not using big tech shit and just enjoy my things here. And yeah, the analog pocket, the FPGA game console emulator thing there, is pretty amazing. A little bit expensive, on the expensive side, but I wish Linux were not over-engineered. What do you mean over-engineered for embedded devices? Don't date things stuff. Pocket is nice. It just got Superstation 1 recently, also nice. I don't even know what it is, but happy when you're happy. Other stuff, I'm what was, by the way, we do a live stream stuff here, so that's YouTube. I found depths. Wait, I'll post list from Arch. I guess the same color. Log CRC. We have most customized mystery device. Oh, okay. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not gaming like the unlock. Like basically, I'm not buying everything. Also, like I'm burning all my money on T-Tooling's development. I don't have money left to. So the one money I don't have left for is Ryzen. I need like all this complexity makes me need a Ryzen 9950 X3D2. KD Irene is back. Yes. Head on YouTube. Really? Any Dev Linux head on YouTube? Yeah, YouTube currently more people. 79 versus 57. Also, have you not seen viral? We're viral on YouTube. 2.34 million views of live kernel development things here. Did you not know? Here.
And welcome everyone.
Big in Japan or so they said. 2.3? Nearly here. If you go watch tomorrow we can celebrate 2.4 million views. If that ain't something, then I don't know what is. Piebind. Liquid control. Actually, do we have here more randomship? I could actually, you know what I should kind of do? I should kind of post it on GitHub. Mouse so inefficient. Better some cache than no cache. How minimal can you install T2? Currently on the normal thing, the problem is that most like Linux kernel and modules already hundreds of megabytes. So unless you do a size optimized embedded build without any developer things, like size optimized embedded build of course 100 megabyte or less, like just or 20 megabyte if you do really, or even 8 or whatever. But like realistically for a minimal X or probably minimal CLI thing, probably a gigabyte. Like if you're not hardcore modifying things. What's your take on EU sovereignty in digital space? It sucks. We applied for government funding and all the EU government like, yeah, go fuck yourself. What these like T2 never heard about this Phoronix, and it's like instead of funding EU, they fund our American competitor that has $1 million foundation. I kid you not, Yocto. They fund made in America Yocto stuff that has $1 million foundation instead of us. Well done, German government. That's what they call go fuck yourself. Thank you for your tax money that you pay for 20 years. I actually would say government subsidies should be fully cancelled. Like, I mean fully. Like, there should be zero. Not for Tesla. Like, why? We fund Tesla. We fund all kinds of shit. Like, in the meantime, after 20 years, I would say, like, the whole market would be, like, most subsidies are completely waste of money. Like, and most subsidies are for mostly the wrong things anyway, even in the open source world. If you really want to get away from USA's knowledge here in the EU, yeah. And that's also so unfair, right? How should we become bigger if the mainstream media refuses to report about us? And with mainstream media, I mean, sure, you could always say like T2 is not good enough, like, but like there are so many angles that are report worthy. At least they don't fund Microsoft. Oh wait, yeah, they totally fund Microsoft with they rather extend Microsoft Vista or whatnot, or 10 or whatnot support shit than, like, yeah, subsidies are language, young man. Which language? I'm not a young man. I'm old and gray. I can curse how I want. Liquid control. SMBuzz. You cannot mix this up. SMBuzz 2. SMBuzz 3. Channel just went 55 plus to watch. This one? DDR4 driver. Oh man, why does it have that? I don't ask for that. Which one would that be? What did you earlier say? Arch dependencies. Did you have that here? You didn't even PyUSB. How many more dependencies are coming there? Do they have here any dependency list to peek to? Dependencies. Python things, PyUSB, I2C tools, Python CR, Python pillow, Python. I mean, most I have here now. PyUSB. No, something. What happened now? Why did this stutter that much? That is unfortunate. Kevin, what were you doing? Why is this slowing down? I have the suspicion how long is uptime even? Oh, we don't even swap. That's probably not ideal. is this MST stuff ago? Uptime 13 days. Proudly live streaming from Steam Deck, T2 Linux, things. Let's hope for the best. Yeah, same. Plus this package manager makes packaging stuff reproduce. SMBus probably for I2C thing. They have here DDRs, so that's not SMBus I2. Yeah, so that's not. That's also DDR4. They had here DDR4. Maybe what would this be? User space DDR4. Yeah, the crazy thing is I'm not even asking for this, right? It's just like trying to scan everything when all I wanted was my. That's like. The question is, so what we have still PyUSB. We have this already though. SMBus driver. From MBus, SMBus import SMBus. Don't even see this in this Arch package. Maybe this one, I don't know. The question with this cursed stuff is like which even. DDR4 guide. Yeah, here set LED breathing of like control your DDR4 things. The things I don't even want that. Python 3 as readme SM. Here is actually I2C tools. Python 3 MBus. Here's actually some readme. Yeah, actually. PyUSB. Color log. Do we have that? No. CRC mod, we have this. Python HID, we have something there now. Doc opt, I don't know. I have no idea if that's the right thing. The problem with Python stuff, a lot of yet another. Yeah, just this dependency, that dependency. Oh, holy shit, this doesn't even build. Might also be totally wrong thing, but. And this is also self-inflicted thing here, right? What was this? If they didn't had intentionally broken this, like this is only because the CMake people edit that, right? I mean, maybe that's something we don't even use for anything. It would also be cool if this Python shit would have been written a little bit more. If you're enjoying open source visibly, be sure to click the like button and don't forget to subscribe thing totally. And Superthanks. Here we fixed some random shit to actually build again. Does that end something? What was even the name of this? What a random find. That's how we're doing it. I just wish someone else were doing it. I'm so burned out of shit. I'm so ready for my microkernel revolution. Oh, oh man. Dog pod. Did I spell that wrong? There, I fixed this for you. But all we wanted is all I want. The thing is, I need all this cursed shit. Like, you know what? I think I should write a driver for just this Kraken and ZXT things, but also in like another language. Like the problem is when I get this shit to work soon again, hopefully ever, I need all this cursed shit on my server just for my Ryzen not to overheat. Yeah. So the other thing is, what did I wanted to say? Considering that Python had rewritten that broken compatibility with previous versions, not very impressed with, but 3 is an improvement over 2 by far. Functional way better than Linux distros. No, what you describe is T2. T2, I fixed this. I hear me out. I fix this for you. T2 SDE Linux is modern and functional and flexible and minimal and just support everything and performant and things. And more better than any BSD flavors. Also, BSD is the original Berlin software distribution. I don't know why the BSD people name their stuff BSD when BSD stands for Berlin software distribution, not some new world shit. So, if you continue like this, we rename T2 SDE to T2 BSD. T2 freaking Berlin software distribution. We're so done with Americas. But you're still depending on systemd and FreeBSD. We have nicer Are you sure you're, first of all, no, we also have sys5 init and minit and OpenRC and who knows what. And also, I'm not the greatest systemd fan, but have you seen what it does to bring a desktop up? So Python, by the way, you have the same course Python shit, so don't lean yourself too much out of the window. You're breathing the same Python ecosystem clusterfuck. Cannot make this up. It would be cool if do they link it to the right dependencies? Do they have somewhere? Yeah, this is so simple. This was working years ago, and now you need a dozen new dependencies. Do they not list the dependencies here somewhere? Like, does it not have some? Why has this not dependencies? Like all of them, nicely curated. Requires Python 3.10, that's a little bit of an understatement. I booted all the stuff eventually. We have some really strange oops that will be time consuming. In general, I mean, yeah, I expected some graphic acceleration to work, but this stuff never had open source graphic acceleration. T2 is not GNU Linux. T2 is T2 Linux. We can build fully GNU-less with LVM Clang and stuff and Musel. Why do you insult T2 Linux and call it GNU Linux? We're not GNU. We are a free world. European, independent, not bullshit Linux. Why do you all have so strange preconceptions? T2, it's free of GNU. Hold on, GNU has license requirement. Musel OpenRC build 250 MB ISO, please. 250 MB depends of what, right? If you have the Linux kernel with all drivers and Linux firmware probably already approaches 250 MB either, unless you strip it of most of firmware and drivers. And then it also depends like how much LVM Clang development tools, right? And like basically that 250 megabyte. I mean, yeah, I could give you that, but like it will not have like Firefox or Wayland. If you want a command line stuff, then sure. Alpine ships at that size. Good for them. I mean, if I disable all the things, it's also that size, right? What does Alpine ship in that size, by the way? Like next to nothing? Because already LVM Clang, like, I mean, sure, a totally minimal system that does nothing more than just boots, sure. But like not like KDE desktop or Wayland and things. Yeah, this Tegra has one really strange size optimization marginality that you really need to share, like, and subscribe and Superthanks more and all the other stuff in between for me to spend a day kernel debug that. Can I build T2 SD packages like FreeBSD? I have no idea what BSD whatever does. I only use T2 Linux. Of course, like we build all this stuff here all day long. Of course, T2. Most likely it's neither than BSD. Although I've not seen BSD much. Each time I've seen BSD, I didn't like it much. But well, they have helper set up something. I don't know what helper set up something is. Okay, so we need to get the stuff to work. Enough procrastination. What's going on here with this stuff? Don't distract me so much from my work, or my boss will get angry. Not that I get fired here for not delivering peak efficiency. Hello to your YouTube viewers using awesome FreeBSD. Don't make the devil in me come out. Intentionally, probably. Okay, what else is going on in the world? What is going on here?
We may not get paid enough.
What a time to be alive. Good. SM bus. And hope. I would also argue this stuff didn't. I mean, first of all, this stuff could be written more defensively of simply not using these modules if they are not there. Which is your which, man? I mean, it didn't have 3 in the name, so maybe this one? Using OBS would help me nothing. T2 is the most efficient system. Why should I, like, why do you guys always think like me using something else, like using everything else less integrated and whatnot will only make me less efficient? We don't have, why do you always say this? Also, this is old. Why did it say 2024? wait, what? 2023. Why does it say 13th January? When this is last touched 10 years ago. Which one was it? This one? Yet another. How many SMBus yet another things do you need? This is bizarre. The problem is even finding this shit. Here's also I2C tools. Boy, is this stupid. Yeah, I see that. Doesn't help. Like all this abandonware doesn't help. And all this stupid LLM shit here also doesn't help. Wait, this is I2C tools. This is coming out of I2C tools. Source I2C tools. Python bus, yes. Holy chipmunk. What was then how to run this? Python install. Does something. Color log. Let's first codify this one before we forget it. What was it called? I'm not building anything manually. I use T2 Linux. Yeah, color might be. I'm not building anything manually. We have T2 that it automates my brushes and SUSE or Open Embedded combined. just someone needs to package this. The problem is not even packaging it. The problem is finding which cursed thing is even needed here, because like everything here is more cursed. What was the path name of this thing here? Python. Where have I been here? Pi is mbuzz. I copied this because it's coming from the same, I mean, technically. What was the name of this? Let's see what that does. It was things in Python 3 is mbuzz. Yeah, we don't name it Python 3 because we don't have that naming. I could have named it Pi as mbuzz, but because it's internally, so like usually we use the upstream name except if it's stupid. We don't have too many Python. Like most things we have Pythons. That's fine. Let's install something. Yeah. Oops. Too tired of having a proper. Do both work with this pump app? So many things just get it going. What? What do you mean do both work with this pump app? So many things just. Yeah, so this liquid control is. I would actually call it feature creep. Like, so the irony is like when I package this, I'm literally using this stupid thing for 3 years, but it stopped working like 6 months ago. And like I noticed that like the irony is this was working for me But then I upgraded Python, my system Python is 3 and SMBus 3 and PySMBus. I have no idea if both work. I have no idea if both work. I did the I2C tools PySMBus. So yeah, I guess this shit 3 years ago didn't have all the dependencies. I think that's also, like, we also have OpenRGB, right? I mean, theoretically, all of those. The problem is that these are not proper drivers. The problem starts already that this should be proper Linux kernel drivers, but instead people write proper Linux kernel drivers. They do this cursed Python shit. If this were proper, where's here? If they were proper Linux drivers, they would just work and we wouldn't need to have to care. Also, I would also call this unreasonable feature creep, because there is no, as you've seen, there is no liquid control. Like, they thought it's a good idea to add everything and the kitchen thing to this stuff, because like instead of like just being Python drivers for user space USB things, for liquid things, liquid loops and stuff, they apparently added even SMBus RGB memory lighting, right? So yeah, if they wouldn't have added all kinds of not liquid things, it's also like, that's also what I don't understand. I don't understand why people are not happy with their one thing they have and they need to add everything else. And then like you can barely build the shit because it needs like a dozen dependencies that you don't even, that's not even clear if this one or that one or the old one or the 2 one or the 3 one. I was like, it's frustrating. Which version do we have here? Oh, we have this already because I think the other didn't build anymore with whatever. So we needed one more. We needed color log. I mean, obviously it needs to log in color. Also with defensive programming. Fastly. Actually, you know what, maybe we should auto pack here, Python color log. Look at this, T2 create, much more convenient. Oh shit. Except if copy and paste would work on the first try. Nothing filled out, thank you very much. I think going forward, maybe we should just proactively prefix everything Python with Python. Color. Yeah, if this shit were a little bit more defensively programmed, it should actually then just work with like if it has this stuff, like use color lock, otherwise not. Like, I don't know, you all, this is just really excessive. What was the version? MIT. Oops, this was the wrong. Who is the author here of sorry about the flickering, I don't know where it comes from, it wasn't there previously. Doc-opt. Of course, doc-opt. But hey, we have more packages. beautiful command line interfaces. Oh wait, we had that. Is this 10 months ago? Beautiful. Oh, with Python, yes. So that's probably the wrong one. Because we need to move it away to autocreate. Then we move it back. Somehow missing all the... Oh, you know why we were missing this? I think I don't... Like, actually there is some diagnostic missing. I think we just... we made our... It's all gonna be in color too, yeah. RGB pump. Actually, my first pump has a display, full-blown bloody display. I actually did there some graphic. I actually reversed that, but I think in the meantime they added support for that too. Although I didn't even use it, I reversed it in proof of concept, but like it's basically pointless. So yeah, the reason we miss the information here is because yeah, beautiful. Just we missed, like we should have read the bloody UK things beautiful. What video introduction? Video introduction, of course. What was it? Was it doc opt, right? Do they have a PyPy? So that's MIT. MOT. 2012 sounds old. Is it even, wait, what was it? They're not even on PyPy or what? Or wait, is this shit so old? Or wait, why is this again so old? Ugh, damn it! Can't make this shit up. By the way, docop is tested 062. This is confusing. So last update is 10 months. This is bizarre. 10 months ago, yes. But that is 12 years ago. What are those people doing? Apparently Arch Linux is shipping this. They're really using that old like feature complete bug free. Nothing to see. Wait, is it not what did we? Okay, that's something else for CPP, huh? Yeah. Simon, I use OpenRGB really just band-aid over the issue, tech tips and things teamed up to make a standard. Why do they need to reinvent the wheel? I mean, I'm not saying OpenRGB is amazing, but if Linus Tech Tips touches it, it's probably part of horseshit, ain't it? Play some Windows only garbage. Could you create a script that copies the package and builds from something that exists? We have an auto package things for some things. I just used it. But I mean, what skeleton? Skeleton helps me not more than. Alright, is it even the 062 more than. Yeah, so this we need to unify here. Again, the problem is not the little editing, the problem is even figuring out which of those things. Stable branch, we admit stable branch. It's crazy. No drivers matching. Hey, we packaged all this shit. Can you believe? Can we get some applause? Actually, I should have added those with some priority, actually. Oh, I didn't. Oh, shit, I added them with the wrong maintainer. We didn't want it to do that anymore. We do this because like maintainer T2 says nothing. That was complete waste. By the way, if you want some open source fame, adopt some packages. I don't want to maintain here all of those. It's just that nobody else volunteered. Like if you want to adopt some package, like be my guest. We need more package maintainer adoption. I could actually, while I touch it, not to avoid excessive, we could 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Man. Copy and paste also difficult this day and age. Skill issue. So then unfortunately we need to redo all this coarseness on the actual server now that we know it can work. Applause, yes, where's the Superthanks? Does anyone remember basically everything we lost? So color things. Oh, thank you for the subscription. That is amazing. 5 months, 2 months straight things. Appreciate this. Thank you so much. We basically also should add all of those dependency information. Okay, we need pillow. What else did it need? It needed bind 11. What other coarseness? Pillow, bind 11. Is it all RHI fix? Was it this one? Ah, CRC mod, of course. And this. Let's see. What could possibly go wrong? Yep. My other AI actually has a display, so they need this to probably for those things that have a display to actually send image data. Cannot find ask where see. I actually did that. We reverse engineered that. I don't even need to, like, I probably even have a photo on my Instagram. But how to bloody find that? I had there once upon a time. It was probably like, yeah, no good luck. I was like, how can this, like, Mark, suck? You're sucking photo site. How can this shit be so slow? Like literally. I mean, yes, a billion users and stuff, but you have a data center, don't you? I have a photo running, like, having their things, like, obviously my thing, like, so basically to run, but basically for me it's also pointless because it's standing below my desk. I mean, for that, I could, probably I should put it here for you to see, and then we could have, we could have there some temperature and stuff. Like, so somewhere I have a photo, like, really long time ago, like, really long, somewhere. If Mark's sucking search wouldn't suck so much, we could also search that. But as I know already, the search sucks. I mean, I probably teched it somehow. But good luck, like probably Kraken and ZXT and things. But yeah, if this is, I mean, it's not optimized to find tier shit. So even if it has here, we did so many cool things, including mushroom catcher. And here, Sun GPUs. Somewhere here, it surely truly is. Here. But that's not, no wait, this is, here, this maybe. Wait, do they both have a display? Wait, they both, oh, maybe both have a display. Okay, that's a new one. Okay, both have a display. Here. But I had once upon a time, I had loaded a display on that. Here, look how beautiful. Here, I did things 273 weeks ago. For reasons. That was a prototype that wasn't production ready. But the thing is also, I mean, you probably only would want to update that every 30 seconds. Otherwise, if you update this too often, rendering and stuff reduces performance of your T2 Linux build. Yeah, now. Yeah. I rendered this, by the way, with my Lua code. So this is my Lua code thing. Proof of concept. My Lua canvas stuff. What did you, and SM bus I have there. Python. Oh, it needs Python. Python. That's, of course, it should just work. Doesn't for some reason. Yeah, weeks. Like Mark Zuckerberg, like it's Silicon Valley engineering. This is this new world, like this half-ass low quality shit. And then they sell it as the best invention since a steam engine or whatnot. Come on, you can do it. 3 seconds? Why is this so off? Maybe embarrassingly serialized. Oh, here. Unexpected assertion. Invalid response possible under the program? Course error? Wait, yeah, but it should also not bloody do it because... Yeah, this has a kernel driver. So this is the stuff, if you have, like, at least it should have a sensor. Wait, why do I not have a... I think it should have one. Anyway, the problem is, like, so, okay, hey, this shit works again. And as you see, it's getting spring. Good that we, after winter, did that here. It was at the end of app you wanted, not that it mattered much, but it only, what? It was at the end after the app. It only runtime. Which, what, where, Python? I probably had here something on boot. The question is what, where? Or did I have that here in? Here. So that probably didn't do anything now. Does this? The problem is I previously once wrote a daemon because, like, statically like this sucks. Oh no, the fan go 100% because yeah, that is the thing. Basically what you want, this is why once I wrote myself a proof of concept daemon. I'm currently not even running that anymore because it was too meh. But that's also the thing, right? Now we have some driver. I don't know if in the meantime they have something, but in my opinion, you basically want that based. I mean, again, as I said, if you SMBus needs a PTEC, yeah, probably needs. I think it came down a little bit. Yeah, fan duty is like that. I probably overheated this Ryzen quite a bit the last weeks. Greetings from the States. Welcome. Hope you're doing fine. Hope you have a wonderful day. Another day in paradise, right? Because the problem is, if we have here like 30-degree ambient now with the sunshine into the basement, into the data center, there's no way this cools down more. So basically all the fan stuff. So it should be mostly ambient plus current temperature offset. And then maybe, and that's what I did. But for that to work, you need another sensor because this stuff doesn't have ambient temperature. Paradise is staring at Golden Code not working, wanting to work. But yeah, that's what running fan does. Yeah, but hey, the stuff works again, yay. Given that versus all, that was also unexpected. This was long overdue. Given that this, oh, that even has already one. Is this real? Do we have? I mean, Thyssen probably should be indirect for things. I mean, in a way it doesn't matter. In a way there's probably no value in splitting that further. And hey there, I'm new to coding. I want to learn how to things. Oh, holy, that's a hefty bit of encouragement. Thank you for your work. Holy 49 British pounds. That is a rare sight. Like, now I'm speechless. Thank you so much. Our today's personal hero. Thank you so much. Appreciate this so much. I hope you get, I mean, at least I hope you either learn something or enjoy using T2 Linux already. Yeah, that's amazing. And that's what we're here for. MVP status. Yeah, totally platinum personal hero status of super thinking today. Is there a schedule for the stream? Not really. The last years I only live streamed on Twitch, but now I maximize profit for Superthanks. And yeah, basically the last 2 years, like nearly 2 years, right? On average we streamed every other day. Recently I tried to make T2 more of my day job thing because obviously just working on T2 at night and weekend doesn't cut it. So it like the last 2 years it often was even European work because it's our job making T2 work again. But basically subscribe and yeah, I mean that is also, I have a business to run and a family to entertain and enjoy life with. So yeah, we will see how it continues. it might become slightly differently irregular depending on our success and life and the state of the not so peaceful world out there. So yeah, best subscribe. I also urgently should do some proper videos. I say this so often, but I mean, I spent all my time fixing some things here, right? So because like I properly edited videos would actually be probably more successful, like some Apple G4 Cube and SGIO2, like now that most things are working more stable, more better. I hope you are maximizing. No, I don't maximize family time, unfortunately, because have you seen how much? If I maximize family time, I become even more an unsuccessful loser, and you wouldn't want that. Okay, I'm not really sure where Thyssen. Did I add Thyssen? Did I add somewhere Thyssen is coming from now? Not really sure where from now, but it doesn't matter, directly or indirectly. Oh, we didn't update cache previously. Not to misspell that, better copy and paste it. Yeah, what a nice unexpected. Yeah, as usual, if you work all day on your Linux distributed open source project, there is always unexpected stuff, right? Like theoretically, the Debian people sent me a bug report. I mean, very theoretically, but that's also the thing, right? I have this exact image, and theoretically, the Debian people's like, nah, what was it even? I think the Debian people sent me a month ago already. Yeah, I'm so busy, I don't even have like, but that's also the thing. I have no more resources, right? At which hour of the day should I process Debian bug reports of, hey, your exact image doesn't build with something? Yeah, family is totally important. I mean, to be fair, when my child was born, I did work less, so now I need to catch up a little bit more, right? Liquid control. Something of that sort. There might still be a priority and something missing, but that's better than nothing. Yeah, that's probably way better for my system to have a little bit of airflow for the longevity of not burning out this, degrading the silicon. Now with this not thermal throttling, we will see later, because like this course we're also really running really hot. Like we were reaching 90 degrees today. That's obviously not ideal. And ideally we would want a 9950X3. Like, yeah, thank you for the 49.99 British pound towards maybe a 9950X3D too, because we have needs. We have things to build. Okay, that's all a little bit unexpected. Like, so, okay, did we do everything? We did, okay, we fixed the Lua thing. We updated, we packaged half a dozen or so Python dependencies. Okay, we have ARM. Okay, we wanted, like there's always one more thing. Why is there always one more thing? Thank goodness it's only 17 o'clock. Cheers. Next thing. Only a tiny little bit of work. I've learned a lot of stuff from you. Work only. We work, so only fair give back. That appreciates this, highly appreciate this. And happy to hear that you learned a lot. We should test this ARM build. So we did all of those things. Did we had a bug report? Oh hey, we even worked on bug report things. GitHub. We could actually push this stuff to. Oh, the Jew is that slow. Who is Craft Computing? Are they big? If all I asked AMD is a 9950 X3D2, but I didn't hear back from them. Liquid. Yeah. What did you say earlier? Pronounce Simon? LTT L slightly spelled differently. Signaling things, Christian choices, RGB software program app things. Level 1 text, Simon. Also, I'm not liking those names. You said that, right? Simon. Was it this? That previously it was plus, but something. Okay, just like if you find it, send me a link. If there is any source to see if that's usable in Linux or whatever. And hey, we added a little bit set of things. Just made a quick video, ain't released yet. Okay. Good things. I guess so. What? Okay, we need to do Raspberry Pi things actually. Actually, this did Raspberry Pi. Was it simple FB for reasons? Nice font, yes. Another day. So T2 desktop build. T2 desktop build is built, right? I think I even updated. Did I not update the? If you wanted to play along at home, I think I arsened this earlier. Didn't I? Didn't I up? No, probably this one, right? Was there anything more I wanted to test here? Updates we wanted to do. So Qualcomm ARM64. Conflicts. But this is all you could play along at home and send patches. Like this Python stuff and so on. the more you play along and send me patches at home, the more time I have for more important things. So the repository takes a while to update. I mean, it's currently totally out of sync anyway. It's a little bit of things. Will we reach 7,000 contributions this year? Because do things here. Also, hey, you can star that here or other and things, right? Stars are always good to show. Why does which symbol is it even? Why do I have there some bizarre thing? Yeah, anyway. Then while that is updating, save some electrons in a while. Okay, that's Qualcomm getting this from Topology. Something big. Yeah, the Topology data ain't totally amazing. This is some quick and dirty hack shell loop over the Topology JSON data. Okay, what we could do already is create the ARM. That was a keyboard. Partially. Create the ARM image. And we test this in KVM on the Snapdragon. That's what we got the Snapdragon for. And then, right, Raspberry Pi 4. Okay, my child left this controller here again. This is the type of development I hope to go into one day. I mean, yeah, for me, this is mostly boring packaging. I should not say this. I should motivate this, but like, so not ideal that I touch this Raspberry Pi here so much. Not that one day we electrocute that. Okay, Raspberry Pi, I said, okay, we can. Oh. Yeah, happy to hear that it's interesting. I just need to inspire more of you to do it so that I can do other development again. Something big is downloading there. Maybe Chromium or whatever. Or just Firefox. Okay, what did we get? Oh, just Firefox. There's a new Pipewire version. Does it build UDEV? Because currently my UDEV. Efficiently on the Qualcomm before we rebooted for KVM test. I also urgently need bigger storage in this Qualcomm. Come on. Wait, worth not? Was this? So HTOP for everyone of you playing along at home. I think data updated this already. Awesome. It didn't build for reasons. Too much random stuff in the VM. Next, we need to improve testing by basically all these tests are just building because other random builds broke before. So we probably need to compose this like not all the tests in one VM, but compose like per test build compose findings of previously known good stable release build artifacts, so that would dramatically improve this, because like building this random shit like for weeks and like after like testing random shit after a week like everything is broken, that's not ideal. So T2 ARM, what even was it? Somehow was it first 26.4 ARM 64? Yep. Is this like peak performance? Why is this not rsyncing faster? Or is this limited by... Maybe it's limited by the DRAM-less SSD. Then there is our... Wait, what? ARM run virt.io? Why do I have x86 desktop there? Oh, maybe run 2. Is there any guide? Job? Hi job? What do you mean job? I don't know what you sometimes know with your commands. What do you mean with job? My job is T2 Linux. Guide on, or does it mean you need a job? Is there any guide on recounting on road map to learn? I mean, I always recommend good old computer science books. And then open source things these days. There is, what did I do here? Here it says. What do I have here? VNC or stuff? Oh, there, VNC one, okay. Couldn't HDA image. Wait, what? Hope I didn't overwrote. This is not ASIC. Shit, what did I boot on this one? Oh, I just overwrote my cool. Yeah, thank goodness there was nothing important on there. That's not ideal. Is this one or no? It's not this one. High quality. Show the style look. Okay. Oh, this does. Wait, what? This has nothing? Why does it not have? Something not working again? That's unfortunate. I'm not a fan of this cursedness here, so shit, ship with ZFS and have this cursed shit in here. Why do we not have any visuals here? And why did this not add? Why does it not save that here? This is bizarre. I don't like this UI, it's confusing. I'm not sure what problem that is having. I mean, it looks like it's coming up. It's up but not rendering. What am I doing wrong here? Server's not found. Happy to hear that it's motivating you. Just Google something ain't quite working here. Unless, oh, maybe I did spies. You know what? Maybe I did. Maybe this on spies. I mean, I could check that actually. Yeah, I had this before actually. Yeah, if it's not rendering, it's probably spies instead of VNC. Is it spies? Bird.io things, yada yada, something. Or VNC. Bird.io. Port, spies, yeah. I mean, is that not stupid? I I mean, first of all, why does KR stuff, why does this not support... this is open source stuff. Why does this not work better? Maybe I didn't even build this. Did I? You know what? I think I recently updated this. Tiny little bit of update. Oh no, I apparently have this. Why does it... wait. Oh, this doesn't have a desktop icon. Oh, look at this, even works. Don't delay install T2 on your ARM64 things today. Look at that beauty here. Amazing, right? Beauty. I mean, a little bit set for things, but otherwise works. Guess we can ship it, right? So we probably did some of our to-do things. I mean, OpenZFS support needs more. Yeah, this is a more random shit here. Okay, the other things. We should. I wanted to add something which is. I mean, it's not really desktop. It's like QEMU image should not just override a image. It's like, I think I just wiped my test install. Yay. Keyboard to use sounds perfect. Happy that you like T2 really, really good. That is a key NuFi field 75HE with Gateron white. I literally, where's my Instagram? Here somewhere. I literally posted that. Ah, here. Look at that. Once an hour, someone asked keyboard here. This keyboard is out. This keyboard is discontinued though. What drop frames doing? And what people like, people don't see all this work, right? Most people's like, nah, hey, there's some cachey forked, a little bit different thing, and like, yay. It's like other people work 25 years packaging the whole open source ecosystems, like, nah, nothing to see, nothing newsworthy. Where did I earning that even to? Why is that not, where, what? Why, incoming. If you want to test ARM64, it's coming there. It's incoming there. x86-64 is there already. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay, this navigation doesn't work like this. Wonderful. Then yeah, huge updates. Then the next thing, okay, we are thinking this, and the next and potentially maybe last thing here is Raspberry Pi necessities for, what do we have here? Ah, shit, this needs, you know what this needs? Okay, now we have a problem. In that I installed the PCIe M.2 head. So for the UART, we would need to. What I wanted to buy myself, I don't have those micro clips. I wanted to next netboot. Principle. Did you Superthanks already somewhere? I lost overview. Because we need to maximize tip jar profits, and Discord is the token dollar of appreciation in a way. For everyone playing along at home. So, but you don't need to use Patreon, you can also use GitHub sponsors and the shell super thing here and stuff. Yeah, with microclips this would now be amazing. I could also cut this. I mean, yes, there needs to be a little bit airflow, but where is even my micro HDMI cable? Did I remove the... Probably. Oops. Starter button. What do you mean with netboot? Netboot Raspberry Pi or 486? We wanted this one here, but now I lost... okay, you know what the easiest would be, as painful as it is, to remove this. What was I thinking? Somehow I wasn't thinking this through. Just yesterday I installed it, today I remove it again. Ah, genius. Genius. Because like this, it's not very useful. Problem solved. I need a micro HDMI thing here. That's probably the nearly 2 meter cable for your Raspberry Pi. Not ideal, but it is what it is. Is here like HDMI 1 and HDMI 2? Which one would be one? HDMI 0, HDMI 1. Yeah, but huge progress, especially in the Python ecosystem. Then Right, so now we have UART again. Where's my UART? Oh, yesterday, here. Soldering. I soldered this fan with my son. Soldering fans. Fun with the whole family. Here's my... can never learn to solder early enough. Future jobs. Soldering, repairing large language models. The only thing large language models cannot do themselves yet. Then we had here, which one was what? Blue is, I think it was blue, white, blue, whatever. Oh, I still have that sticking in there. Okay. White, blue stuff. Then yeah. Okay, thank you very much. Things. But what else do we need? We had here external storage. And right, and then also capture. Okay, let's see. Where did we power from here? Nothing happens. Ah, no, something happens. Always the first shock, you plug hardware together and nothing happens. Oh, there's our kernel. Yay. Ultra high speed ARM Raspberry Pi things. Shout out to Jeff Gerling and the Raspberry Pi Foundation for sending the thing over. Cannot thank them enough for that. 192 things off here. Do we have capture? Oh, we have capture. Here, look at that. We have blink and cursor. Yay. Then, actually, we could test it on real hardware, KDE. Actually, did I ever test this on... What release is that even? Oh, that's a very old release. Hear me out. Maybe we should test this. Okay, the first thing we should test... Oh, wait, also Ethernet in there. Ethernet. Where is the Ethernet cable? Oops. That was a power supply. Where is Ethernet cable? I think I had yesterday. Ah, here somewhere. Here, a nearly brand new Ethernet cable. Then. Then that's up. That's log in. Amazing. What we wanted to test here is, do our T2 kernels work, because it is slightly older. Power off this shortly. From where do we boot? Okay, let's juggle around some SD codes. Power off. Let's pull this card. Plug it in here. The thing is, it's again this time-wasting stuff of what ARM things are happening here, right? The first time it took me a whole day to get this Raspberry Pi fully booted. Where is my USB-C port? Here somewhere. Maybe I should have a USB, you know, it would be clever, a USB 3 hub for the server on my desk. Is this one? Okay, we boot this here. Maybe it would even theoretically support booting something else, but okay, I guess let's just copy that here and see what happens. ARM desktop for boot. So we need we don't have image, do we? For consistency with other platforms, we install it like that. That's, yes, I know that's, but what should I do? Like, this is the Linux kernel foundation stuff. On x86 it's VM Linux of compressed bootable thing, and on ARM it's image. It's like, makes no sense. Why should we do that? Why is T2 the only distribution that makes sense? Why does it make clip it and ship it? Yeah. Why is T2 the only Linux distribution that makes so much sense? So this one was working. And what do we have now? 1912, or what did you just copy? 11. Oh, wait, what? Ah, the inner, it's just differently sorted. Did I say 12? And I meant 11. I somehow don't have the highest hopes. Because users reported doesn't work. So I guess it doesn't work. Power. The sooner we have this working, the sooner we have more users, I hope. Dumb question. There is this Raspberry Pi called Banana Pi. There is something not working. Kernel panic thing of kernel panic. I trust those devices in. The problem is not that they're made in China. In general, these devices would be okay. The only problem is that they are also incompatible boot code cursedness. I don't like those devices. Like I did not even like the Raspberry Pi, but hey, now the Raspberry Pi Foundation sent me one for free, so now I need to like it a little bit more. The problem I have with all those devices is that they're also bloody incompatible. What is it even? MediaTek. The problem is that those, also like MediaTek is Taiwan, right? I think it probably was Taiwan, right? The problem is that all of those, what we all forget and what we should vote with our wallet more, is that only Intel and AMD and some others, like maybe ARM, even Cyrix or even VIA did never, I think even VIA never disclosed erratas for the CPUs. So the problem is that even, yeah, Chenzhou, I have been there. I've been in Chenzhou. I've been in Chinju 5 or 6 times. Yeah, that's what I thought. The problem is that this is all slightly less serious quality. It's slightly less quality and service than Intel and AMD, right? So they all clobber some stuff together and hope eventually it works a little bit. I mean, it works a little bit, but it's, yeah, you know, documentation and like, you all are screaming at Intel with your pitchforks for security vulnerabilities, but hey, at least Intel and AMD disclose them, like the AMD errata that I found. But like all of this stuff is like, yeah, good luck, right? Yeah, you purchase some random stuff. Thank you very much. Like, thank you. Purchasing, I was like, no, just leave. Like, don't ask for GPL sources. Just like, can you leave now and give us more money next year? And don't give them more money. Like, just donate it to Linux. That is the thing, right? Plus all the GPL violations, especially with Rock Chip and all the others. So why does this not work? Kernel panic, not what is the issue here? Kernel panic kill init. Why init wants to kill? That's not ideal. The same thing worked on emulations, alright. Okay, very simple DRM. Why is init getting killed? That's a new thing. What did I do wrong here for this not to work? That's somehow not helpful. We have a serial terminal console thing. It's like, nah. What's puzzling is that that's supposedly like ELO. What's going on? EL SVC common. Do EL SVC. All I know is the version of kernel I think made was only one I got working. All I know is the version of kernel I think you made was the only one I got working. That's unfortunate here. Actually, wait, is that init because our that is bizarre. Yeah, Notech also said it didn't work for him. That's of course totally not ideal. Why do we always have so stupid issues? It could be everything from we apply Qualcomm X Elite patches to we miss some option to yeah, my last kernel wasn't working. Like, you guys always mix everything. T2 was working for me. This is a recurring theme. First of all, the only constant is change and regressions plus 10,000 Linux kernel. Like, the Linux kernel is way too many. You init just did exit 0. I mean, it could be, but this init RD is among us. So yeah, the last kernel, the thing is, it took me a whole day, right? So this kernel is the result of the first time we spent the whole day of 8-hour live streaming until the shit worked. Oh, we have log level 9. I wanted to change the log level, but that's already high. Yeah, that's. I just didn't update this, right? I hoped the community would take it over and test set. I underestimated that. Here's Enid. Okay, so here we are. This is right. Why does this die? KVM stuff, BCM stuff, like a lot of shit working. Running init. What's perplexing is the same kernel we just booted on the Qualcomm KVM. So why does this work on Qualcomm? Serial TTY is 0. Serial TTA-AMA 0. Ports detected. Good that we looked at that because we want more users. QEMU system ARM ARG. So why do we have new here? That's not ideal. Yeah, it could be everything. It could be. It could even be kernel totally. It works both with AMA or TTY as 0. Yeah, having not really nice, like, so until here everything looks. What is crazy is that we just supposedly booted that kernel. I mean, what's also crazy that this kernel works. I mean, it boots until there. By the way, okay, now we. Oh, actually, I think the simple frame buffer worked already because from the boot we probably had some other text there of login stuff. So the frame buffer came up probably. I mean, we had simple FB there. How does init get killed away? Always such stupid stuff. I hate this. Which did we had? AMA 0? I mean, we should kinda do that on the Qualcomm where it's with KVM much faster. Why do we not have any output? I mean, what we could do, we not changed the init since you last worked on it, or I mean, this init is in the init ID. We changed it quite a bit. Like we just yesterday added part UUID support. but it came up on x86. And what I thought we could do for first test, we could add ZX to the init and see how far. I mean, maybe udev loads some module and something gets majorly killed wrong. Like maybe loading some module gets something oopsing. What did I copy here? That's the latest. Where did I? Here. Wouldn't udev oopsing print something though? No, when like you should never forget, like I do this for 25 years, right? So like if you load a kernel driver that totally corrupts memory, like you don't see anything. So like it could be udev loading, like udev loading some kernel module and it totally blows up whatever, and it's like just get something completely. But it might also be something way simpler. I don't know. I'm just saying it. It could be loading something that totally blows up. Set standard decompress init or d things. By the way, did we have that early user space? Did we have this printout? By the way, I added that there for a reason, right? This is not shameless self-promotion. Wait, do we not? We don't have that? Unable to open initial console. We don't have that printout, probably because unable to open. Because that's not good. But it shouldn't die, I think. Which console is that here? World Oil Crisis. Diesel 250 euro. Like V8 or V10 going strong. V8. Like, for some petrolheads. I mean, that's also why subsidies, right? We not getting subsidies. Like that's why I'm not supporting government subsidizing petrolhead stuff. Like people can drive slower. Like. Yeah, it's not totally dead. Yes, that's true. I'm only saying it could be something very could be something very, very violent, but maybe isn't. So we boot with console TTY AMA0. Why do we then get that here? And it keeps printing that. Why is this? Sometimes this kernel console stuff is really ridiculous. I remember it was stupid when we did it. I remember it was somehow meh. So yeah, adding ZX there helps nothing because we don't get that banner printed. Wonderful. Don't even need to do that here, that's pointless. Is this here like, what was it, TTY? What was the normal one? That one here? Like to have both? Was this how it works? Was it 1 or 0? You're seeing I have that in your config. I'm just not sure which UART is which now. I meant both, like. Command, yeah, command. TTY1, TTR pretty. Yeah, I would hope the device tree did not change between 17 and 19. I mean, you never know. This is ARM and RISC-V stuff. I think this should give us both, right? We could also make this slightly less, maybe. Where's SD card here? A lot of emergency things going on today, as every day. So let's see what happens now. Oh, it did some... Maybe the thing is not being able to print shit, and maybe the main thing was like, this is stupid. Maybe the only, look at this, we have just like this, it works. Linux kernel foundation quality. If user space doesn't have some initial console, it dies. So yeah, that kernel currently works for me. Like Linux kernel is so ridiculous. It's so much and so good, and yet on some things it's still like, it's crazy. It's crazy how stupid some Linux kernel details are still in this day and age. I didn't have. Where's the USB thing? I need the KVL. Where is KVL? So yeah, maybe the init died because it couldn't. Maybe the first echo died, like echo copyright stuff. Print K difficult. Okay, we somehow don't have. We don't have user space. We don't have the matching user space modules. But all I changed the bug. If you could change or swap it, just use feeling BSD. If you could change or swap it, just your feeling BSD to some other smaller, my microkernel. If USB not, then what? If USB not in, then no USB. Yeah. The question is, do we have network? That's the wrong test password. Do we have network? We have. Then we can rsync. Here, look at that. ARM desktop 26. So that means you can download. You should be able to you should be able to download. Dying here from my own liquid. I meant 42. What you change to as what? I meant 42. What would you change? I would want. I mean, Linux for me is the best kernel. Sorry, you BSD folks that misnamed your. It's not Berkeley software distribution. It's Berlin software. Like, how dare you use B wrong? There's only one B, and that stands for Berlin. But so yeah, I want my microkernel. Like the only thing better than Linux kernel would be my vaporware hallucinating multi-server microkernel. ARM things for stuff of lib modules start to lib modules. If you want to test this, Kuluk, so yeah, for me this otherwise works. Maybe it has some, yeah, I mean it's not ideal, we should see what we can improve there, but otherwise it works. Yeah, it's stupid that it dies without anything, but yeah, what should I do? It's Linus Torvalds unsuccessful tiny little hobby kernel. Then the other thing what we could test is we could rsync all the desktop build on here. And then actually what we could test this overlay stuff. We don't need to rsync, we can even test this new style stuff of booting. Did I even, we might need to, well, we might need to make one more change. By the way, where did I have, okay, can also check this later, it's not like, why is this? Okay, that's probably so slow because serial console 115,000 turned bot things. Oh, we have fan control. Oh, we have lock-in. Amazing! Amazing. Hear me out. Let's test the future. Let's test. Oh, there's our module things. So yeah, T2 can work. And so yeah, we need to make this better. I have work exception should be okay to just change lines. Yeah, you only need to extract the VM Linux compressed image thing. The other doesn't just boot like that because Linux Foundation. You only need to, basically all you can do with T2 Linux is you only need to extract the, no, that's a squashfs, you cannot, yeah. Copy the lib modules and kernel and edit your command thing and see what happens. You have something similar to mine, right? You have the identical, just half the memory. This is 16. Do you have 16.8 or? It should work. It does work for me. After I initially crashed. Oops. Oh my. Not that I drop on my. Why is the spring thing so? Precious keyboard. Yeah, I should more, like, hey, I'm daily driving all this stuff more, right? I daily drive my Qualcomm X1 Elite thing now. I took this out again, like, just 1 month later. It's like, what we need is more users. I mean, we need government subsidies, and your shares like subscribes. Oh, you have the same, okay, so that you have identical as mine. Hey, probably you're lucky, you purchased it before the memory crisis, right? So, man, I guess your Raspberry Pi doubled in value, I guess, right? In 2 or 3 months' time. Or 4 months, 5 months. Lucky you. Yeah, I basically next need to plug in the M.2 thing. Next I need to OcuLink share, like, subscribe OcuLink AMD GPU thing. Okay, so the other thing here, the only thing better than that thing is did I even? Yeah, we need to improve the init some more. Hey, some real code, some real shell code. So rsync of tool chain where would that be? ISOFS squashfs. Because hear me out, that is how we do this in the future, and I really start to... Oh, did I not press this enough? Was it me or the keyboard? So that is here, 100... That's actually yeah, probably... I mean, that's okay speed. Maybe USB 3 limited. And do you always use those? Yep, I always use this archive, recursive, verbose, timestamp stuff, and capital. I just always use those. Capital P is partial, whatnot stuff. Partial and progress or whatnot. So we have that here now. Here. Okay, power off. Because that is so much like. And I think I'm not using, the thing is I'm not using OS tree because I like it stuff simple. Maybe we also should be 1 gig. What? You mean but what? You mean 1 gigabyte per second? Yeah. But it's also USB 3 connected, so it's USB, yeah, whatever normal thing these days. But it's also USB connected storage, so it's coming over USB and being written over. Like for that, it's respectable speed, I would say. Not complaining much about that. So, oh, I could have. I'm so stupid. I could have. Why did I take the card out? I could have edited this. I'm so not used. Yeah, from the Tegra and stuff. Yeah, I could have edited this locally. This is stupid. Don't be as stupid as me. Don't take the SD card out. Edit like sometimes I'm doing dumb things here. But slower by that. Yeah, PCIe connected Ethernet and things are of course always faster. Like PCIe, like yeah, no surprise. Latency and bandwidth and stuff. Direct PCIe faster than USB 3. So this here is superfluous. I could have edited this on boot firmware also, but from the other machines, like from the other crashing machines the other days, I'm so used to take the card out. So we do this with mount read write and over. So we will, this is not set in stone. I don't like this command line. This is my command line and I don't like it. So we will probably rename this soon because somehow this is meh. It shouldn't be over like, yeah, I need to guru meditate about this, right? Like we need to make this better. And that's also T2 specific, right? Like what we do does not work like this on any other Linux, so don't delay switch to T2 Linux. Yes, on other Linux you may be able to do something similar, but so what this does is using squashfs, mounting the squashfs, and setting up a write overlay. This is not ideal. We should have slightly better syntax for that, but I'm not yet done there. This is initial prototype stage, right? And yes, you probably can do this with OS tree and stuff, but I like my stuff simple, and I'm not really like adding OS tree whatnot overlay. Because it's this stuff is always complex and annoying to work with, and But if you want OS to resend patches, maybe it's amazing, and I just don't know yet. So next thing, power on. Let's hope. So what it should do is it should mount the rootfs and set up an overlay, a writable overlay. And it did work so far. Look at this. So that's our latest desktop stuff. And so that's of course amazing. That going forward. So it's simple as this. We switch to X. Yeah, we need to clean up this stuff. This is not ideal. We also, like Shellac subscribe, we also need to update systemd and can I watch things lecture online for what? Yeah, we need to still improve. Hear me out. What we also should do next. Let me put this on the to-do. As we are professionals, we need to put everything on the to-do. I'm a little bit puzzled that it works now. Like somehow this doesn't feel right that it was this console thing, but nah. We should cut down, because the only reason we do that is to have the languages working in T2. What we should instead do is patch KDE KCM, or what it's called, language chooser thing. And the thing is, this will probably take a whole. I mean, maybe we should wipe code that. Like maybe that's the kind of stuff that we should LLM that, wipe code that, and policy kit like polkit call local dev on demand for glibc, because like it's super annoying and wasteful. Hey, latest KDE Plasma on Raspberry Pi, bloody Linux. If that ain't something, I don't know what is. Here, this is to the crazy ones, the misfits, the rebels, the troublemakers, the no neofetch. May I present to you, ladies and gentlemen, T2 AAA desktop latest and greatest KDE Plasma 26.4 live tested final Raspberry Pi edition. Now we only need to, like, hear me out before we tell our friend Jeff Gerling. What we need to do is we need to get Jeff Gerling hooked up on T2 Linux and retro. Like we need to get everyone. We need to get every VIP YouTube content creator hooked up on T2 Linux. That's what we need to do. AI in it. Triple AI. Hear me out. Okay, password. No, I did this wrong. I did password wrong. T2 up. Let's install neofetch. And you can use it. So that is permanent overlay. So like this. It's taking the rootfs is immutable, and I was saying this years ago. I think what YouTubers doing work and target exploit those platforms make everything you can work. Hey, I try. We got Qualcomm X1 Elite. We got Raspberry Pi. It's just. It took all of December. We're only 1 quarter after we made. It took a while to make all the KDE stuff work. Also, this is cross-compiled. That's probably the nearly only Linux distribution that gets you proper cross-compiled Qt KDE Plasma, amazingness. Cross-compiled we cross-compiled this overnight, right? Like, that's the latest and greatest of yesterday. But no one is using Qualcomm. Yeah, I mean, Phoronix tries. And each time Phoronix tries, he's like, this shit doesn't just work. But to be fair, this Qualcomm X1 Elite stuff is also... I mean, theoretically, that's the number one ARM64 laptop platform, right? And I actually emailed some, if they want to give me X2. I need to probably check with my Lenovo contact. Yeah, we need to get better in social engineering. Like, what we need to do is we need to build some Linus Tech Tips, but T2 Rene T2 Tech Tips stuff. Media Empire thing. Did T2 gain users for new what? Gain users for new Plasma? Totally. Like, T2 growth last year was, hey, we grew from zero. Yes, we grew from zero, but T2 growth last year on some metrics was 26,000% up. Yes, I know, coming from near zero, that only says so much. RT2 Tech Tips, I think that's too cryptic. I appreciate this, but... So, T2 triple AI Linux. I mean, somehow we need something like IEEE amazingness. How is IEEE? We need T2 triple E thing, triple AI. T2 triple AI Linux. Like yes, just joking. I hope, yeah, this is... Which driver are we? Are we properly running accelerated? VC whatnot shit? Synchronized vertical refresh. Yes, it apparently does work. Things, apparently, hopefully, things, integrated GPU things of V3D stuff. Yes, apparently. Oh, I closed the wrong. This sometimes happens if I... Yeah, that sucks if you do that here and then you constantly close your... That's a little bit... Nah. Neofetch, let Neofetch. So, to agentic AI Linux. T2 too good to be. T2 too good to be. T2 good to be true Linux. Allegedly, according to Phoronix, too good to be newsworthy Linux. Everything just works to good Linux. Except when it doesn't. Yes, I know. Except all the Christmas we debug here, but that's what we are here for, to debug. Tempfs max size equals, we have some memory, right? 64. And VR how would we find out if we properly, if that so many mounts. Overlay, MNT upper, MNT overlay worked here, yes. So none, so that should be read write lower. I think this worked. I think that probably worked. For like permanent writable overlay thing. When is the new? Today. There are 2 ISOs already. You can download, that's what I urgent. That should be there already in incoming. Don't delay, download this from incoming already today. Oops. Oh, darn, these key bindings are killing me. Man. This thing is bananas. Man. Operating this through web-based stuff is taxing your this should be that one that we so don't delay, download, test and try x86-64 and R, like basically 99% covered, and all the other PowerPC and stuff, share like subscribe Patreon, Superthanks, and all the other banana pi 5 things. Yes. So, actually what we could test, like, does all the stuff work? It's like, yeah, what's that? We need, I mean, certainly it should work. Launching, we didn't build this. Okay, we didn't build this. We should actually fix this. Why did this fail? Why does this not start faster? Why is that too slow? Why is this not faster? Maybe this was waiting for this stupid. I think there's some strange. So, okay. That's because we booted this with. It's my fault. Of, I think it's. Is it? Wait. No, actually, no. That's not root. Why does this not? This should. Why does this not? Network wired connect. What? Why does this not just work? What? No, it does work. This was just some Firefox usability glitch of. Oh, damn it. Does it even... Ben. Yeah, don't delay, switch to Linux today, send some patches, send some love, send the usual stuff. Watch advertisements on Raspberry Pi thing. I guess it works. Let's increase our income by watching our own live streams simultaneously on, hey, 0 frames potentially, maybe. Live coming to you from Raspberry Pi things. Yes, advertisements, give me, the more the better. Yes, log in. Like this video, sign in. Yes, of course. Don't delay, sign in onto Linux today. You don't write KDE things. What? I don't write, I code. I don't dot files, I use defaults and get shit done. So next time I control W here, it's like, okay, 161 people like this already. Appreciate this. Good. Shit working. Don't delay, inform for runnings today. Build forced, probably because forced. Yeah, build forced because it was installed. I mean, we tuned. I mean, yeah, whatever we do, yeah, it is what it is. So, good stuff working better than expected. I mean, yeah, first it was oopsing because Linus Torvalds code quality. What should I see? Difficult. Print K on serial console difficult. Too fast and furious edition. Yes. SPC don't generally want UI. SPC people don't generally want. It would be great to support that if no one else. What? Yeah, it would also great if customs released improperly declared. Which phone did I do this on my Android or? I lost overview. Where's my... Where did I... DHL UPS, I mean... Here or there? No, here is some custom information. Shit. Tracking UPS Germany. Was this a parcel? Missing required information. In warehouse. Wonderful. The parcel is in a secure facility pending clearance or resolution. Wonderful. Thank you for nothing. Okay, 10 seconds. What was the last build time? Did I control T it correctly? T2 hardware. But traps at most. I mean, I thought most SBC people actually want graphic because they are Windows users and want. I would guesstimate. I mean, of course, it totally depends. But I would say most normal people want a UI, I guess. Unless you really do IoT things of but of course it needs to work, right? Not in my experience, want to use them for project analysis and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's I would expect it to be 50-50. I would expect most normal people wanted to come up with graphic, but yeah, they want GPI pins to work with. And yeah, I mean, sure, but I would still say at least many people initially are getting started and they want to see something, but it doesn't change that it needs to work. I would say that, I mean, even I would mostly want graphic. Like even text nerds like me mostly want some form of graphic. Okay, so that's currently vastly slower for reasons. Did I overclock? What did I even run? GCC 14.2, what do we run now? Oh, that's slightly newer again. What did we? Indeed, Pi 5 add. Okay, that's indeed modern bloat stuff of modern bloating. Also, some of my Steam Deck becomes slower and slower for some reason. And all SBC companies release garbage distros. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, hey, I applied for some funding. It's not my fault that NLnet also like, nah, SBC not important. This is this strange YouTube guy not getting any of our money. I mean, that's a crazy slowdown for some reason. Do we have set run? Do we have, I mean, do we have any, okay. I mean, at this rate, I usually build BTOP. Oops. At this rate, we could actually ship with BTOP pre-installed. I think I even overclocked this. I mean, this bloat is crazy. Like 1 year, like when did, is it already one? It cannot be 1 year. Is it 1 year that, is it already 1 year that Raspberry Pi Foundation sent me this Raspberry Pi? Maybe 6 months, huh? How time flies. There. I'm with you. I mean, I'm happy to hear that you say most other SBC things garbage distro. Totally. That's what theoretically we set out with T2 Linux. The only thing is that all the SBC driver and boot enablement stuff is so garbage too. And that makes us needing each device basically on the desk to make it working. So btop 1 minute something. I guess we kinda could include btop in the performance indexing. US customs are bad too. NL has cracks from chimpanzees. Because btop what's... So I'm hungry. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, what? I mean, first of all, we are in Europe. Why do I get this? This is normal. I mean, I'd like that here though. Maybe we should default. Maybe we should default this to CUTF. Why is that? Because we didn't set that. Probably should fix that. Good that we dog food our own stuff live on Twitch and YouTube. I agree. I'm just pointing out either go all in. I mean, I try to go all in. 8 hours a day, 40 hours live streaming a week. Now live on YouTube again because Twitch doesn't pay enough. Because Exacode needs more profit to pay me full-time salary stuff. Because NLNet funding didn't come through either. Because everyone is like giving money to everything but me. By the time fully support, they no longer in production. Yeah, totally. I mean, it's so unfortunate, right? I told them, please file their sample maximum 40 euro and it's like, sample $360. Why? Why do you always do that to me? You would really think Risk 5 startups know how to, Asian Risk 5 startups know how to trick or properly. They literally custom filed that wrong. Oh man, my life. My life. Why? What password did I set? Oh right, I didn't set a password because we didn't install that. If you were not a GNU Linux distro developer, what either programming niche would you code in? My own. If you were not what other language programming niche would you like? What? I would like to do my language, my microkernel, my graphic subsystem. Everything is so low quality. I'm begging you to shell subscribe to allow me the financial freedom to rewrite everything from scratch, man. Have you seen all the code quality? We constantly fight, battle things and stuff. I'm so hungry, you all. I need an apple or whatnot. Does it work now? Yes. I should actually, okay, that's dynamically boosting. That's what I wanted to see. What do we usually install? You know what, let's test the shit out of this stuff. I usually need SNETs 9. The first thing I need is for my son to hang out with. But that's actually not true. My son is not overusing BD. Others will not work for reasons. Because look what we have in the basement. Here. IT news for professionals, live with some things. And yeah, my good, that's here. I have Lego in the office. IT news for professionals here. No, super expensive. Here, oops, hear me out. That is an original 80s ghost thing here. That's nearly Gandalf, just not official Gandalf. Nearly Gandalf, here. Things. So it's not true that I need SNES. Oops, now I lost. What did I lose? I lost something. I lost Lego. Expensive. Where Lego fall down? Shit, what fall down? The rabbit is new. Something fell down. Maybe the shield? Because here, look at this. That's vintage Lego. Now highly expensive and sought after. Here. Share, like, subscribe. The most amazing, outstanding Lego pieces. First hand. Freshly dusted off. From my parents' attic. If that ain't something, I don't know what is. So yeah. Share, like, subscribe for Lego reviews. Where did here? That fall down. Wait, why? Wait, why is this a... Where's this coming from? Did this fall down? Where did this even come from? Anyway, so yeah, it's not like I need this for my son to hang, because we have Lego. Don't delay, give old Lego. Only old Lego is good Lego, because have you seen what Lego is doing? Play the recent Trump Lego video? I don't even know that. But I know that I'm hungry, and I wonder what's... Did this not have a... Did I not bring this with the Lego shield? Where is the shield also from? Okay, anyway. 4 minutes. Does it N? Yes, it does. BTOB. So this is only looking slightly slower because it's coming over in RISC-V HDMI capture. So I would hope in real life it's slightly faster. Famous last hopeful words. Don't delay, share, like, subscribe, Patreon, support and stuff. To make working on this stuff all day work. What is it? Quad core. Yeah, that's obviously way faster on... Can this shit go away there? Obviously way faster on Qualcomm X1 Elite. I wonder if I can overclock this some more. I also need to eat urgently. What move fell down? I think... Okay, my son detects that home already. I need to check if the shield went to. Okay, that otherwise works. So I hope Kulux has some luck. If not something you will get anything positive from, done halfway. Yeah, that's why I work on this. What updating? What food is important? Play recent trial. What updating packages break what? Break what? Yeah, good that we built. Good that we implemented parallel build, so that stuff is a little bit faster on quad-core Raspberry Pi things. Also, another financial advice: don't buy new Lego. Just don't throw shit away and let your kids play with your old stuff. Saves you hundreds, if not thousands of euros. Yeah, just like this. Yeah, we need to polish some stuff some more. We need to polish some messages away. We need to check that our patches for AMD GPU on ARM work. 5 minutes. Is this estimate? How it's to estimate for other packages? Lib thick. Okay, it's not that off. I mean, yeah, it's not an epic thread wrapping system. It's quad core Raspberry Pi. I guess we're coming to an end. Stuff is mostly working. Stuff is mostly pre-tested. If you want it any better, don't delay. Try today. Send patches. Send patronage. Samosas. Discounter apple does not taste good. Bit of a strange taste. Modern industrial production. Probably nice pesticides and other not good stuff. Maybe I should don't delay and buy me an off-grid cabin with an apple tree today. Atomic system, Nixo is positive. Nixo is strange, it's not for me. I mean, maybe I should try it more, but I don't know. It's a strange religion. There's certainly many ways we could improve the tool Linux. But what's your? Did you try? Did you like it? What's your take on it? Okay, otherwise it works. Okay, the build time estimate's actually not too bad. Except glib M2, that's vastly off for some reason. Screensaver, wonderful. Somehow some build times were vastly off. Should we manually tweak them into the right direction? I'm impartial and don't really have a lot of experience personally, but I do like the idea of having a declaration and reproducibility. I'm not sure with this declaration and reproducibility. It's also more an advertising thing, and I mean T2 is also kinda reproducible, right? Trap on Twitch says we are deploying it at work where at enterprise level it makes a lot of more sense, but the package making has cool ideas, but the implementation has been a bit of a moving target and not terribly user friendly. I see them useful for normies that are non-intention to unique people that want a curated experience. Byte by byte equivalence no matter where you build. I know what it's supposed to mean, it's just, but yeah. Okay, so I feel like maybe we could spend a minute theoretically to further we also did this not build the DTK version for some reason? Maybe this is why it built oops, shit. I think this didn't build the right version for some reason. Why would it be? This never happened for me before. That's bizarre. Maybe it's hard-coded not to do that on ARM. Strange. Man, I'm so hungry. This is what 7 hours of coding does to you. Build T2 for normies. Maybe build T2 for normies. That's what T2 triple AI desktop. Move all. First step remove CLI. Second step close source. Third step include telemetry. Haha, yeah. Very funny. That was so funny. If some of them fail to build, I don't expect people to build stuff. We pre-build 700-ish packages for normies. T2 Agentic AI Spyware Telemetry Edition, yeah. Tried T2 again tonight. Got new laptop last week. Gonna spin up second VM. I hope so too. Okay. Let's fix some more small things. Actually, this here was even somehow wrong. Minisip not found. Build without systems. Exactly, Racing Mars. Welcome, welcome. Long time no see. How are you doing? Oh, there's also neon stuff. Was it 2? 3? What? Ah. Oh, did I not select that for some reason? What did I do there? What did I do that this wasn't selected? Must have pressed that wrong. I'm not really sure what Why does it not resolve some... That's strange. Doing well, happy to hear that. Maybe some IPv4, IPv6 thing? Why would this not just work? Did we have trunk or what do we have? Okay, maybe it's not on the mirror though. Does this URL work that I manually typed in there? Normally this network manager should. I'm not really sure why this doesn't come up like this. Or my network cable wasn't fully in. Oh, did this move out? Like, did we wiggle that too much? So stupid problems. Good, what else did we wanted to do? Yeah, things, big city things. That's KDE latest plus minus. T2 is basically a rolling release source distribution with proper binary, increasingly proper binary infrastructure things. Okay, this SNS probably this was the wrong one, but theoretically we could tune. I mean, okay, it's also not important. We don't really need to focus on superficial things like some build time estimate. So what else? All right, I wanted to put this came up there again. Wonderful. I wanted to add to the to-do that we need to change. We should change. Okay, my Kwin is not happy, you all. I think my Kwin, I think this Kwin has like, I think something has a memory leak here. Or whatever. Or GPU memory leak. Okay, YOLO. We want to probably change import totally impossible, yes. Yeah, I mean, not only it flickers since yesterday after 16 or so days of uptime. Yeah, in the capture, it also becomes sometimes sluggish. I mean, yeah, it's only a 16 gig AMD Steam Deck, but okay, we could basically do this instantly. I mean, yeah, we could do this now, because why not? It's basically similar to, so it's just etc profile. Is it locale? Yeah. Sometimes it's, I mean, yeah, it takes a little bit longer to do it than writing it to the to-do. Like sometimes writing it, like it's also like this is GitHub. Like if I would web GitHub file that, it would even be more inefficient. Target desktop. Do we not? Where do we have? Are we symlink that? Do we symlink that? Local time. We symlink local time. Huh? What else do we have? It's probably fine. We could try that. I mean, we could even try it on x86. Yeah, every small thing. Where is buys at? What do you mean buys? Actually, did I already commit the neofetch thing? Yeah. Okay, that's still... Okay, that's relatively... I mean, we will never have here second precise, but somewhat accurate build time estimates, obviously very nice. Ironically, it looks slightly better with a little bit distance, right? Which distro? Yes. T2 SDE. Like Kwin here is not happy anymore. I think I need to reboot this after 16 days. It's ridiculous. Something is getting really... That never happened before. Maybe I should switch back to Hyperland for the live stream. I mean, to be fair, with Hyperland, I nearly never had such long uptime, to be fair. There usually was something ever. So yeah, it's 13 days, not 16. Actually, to be fair, maybe it's not Kwin, maybe it's Firefox. Also, some shit here really burned a lot of energy for animating. Maybe I should close all my tabs. Maybe I blame that for no reason. What doesn't written? Motivating the community. Yeah, modern web. I mean, maybe this year burns so much animation cycles, but yeah, modern web. Yeah, probably. Why is your live stream too slow? Like only 2 dozens of tabs and animations running. Oh, we could actually. Some new packages. Yeah, this data currently vastly out of date. It is what it is. I don't even care anymore. Stupid website. Of course, T2 can be used in any machine, whether it's a DEC Alpha, an Intel Itanium, or a latest and greatest RISC-V, or last gen ARM64, or in 486, which we probably maintain a little bit longer than upstream deletes it. Cool. We closed a lot of tabs. Probably that makes this thing happier. Oh, data centers. I thought already they run out of money soon. That's unexpected. Yeah, I mean, Sci5 needs to be really careful to stay relevant with all the cheap RISC-V, Asian RISC-V things. Stringling, no stringling, no optimization, no string optimization tiny enough for it. That ain't the most important. Titanium Sci5 chips, not for power consumption, of course. Here, doctor, your expertise. Okay, amazing. Oh, we have here even more. Even more to close. All the animation probably costed quite some money. Okay, we did some things. We tested some things. Stuff is increasingly. Happy to hear that. Yeah, don't delay. Don't. I use it on PS3. Yeah, exactly, PS3. Good. So this build time estimate is vastly wrong though as well. Oh, would you look at this? This is actually bringing it. I mean, it's an okay thing with, you know what? I mean, theoretically, we could bundle this with what there was one more thing. I mean, the question is we improve it for ARM, but I would think it's probably on others similar off. So there was one other package that was twice as off. Usually we don't do this, but sometimes when the cache is older, it normalizes the dependencies of how we changed like configure based for ultra powerfully built stuff, dependency things anyway. So was it glib mm? glib mm Pro, yeah, glib mm was half also. Again, may or may not directly map on other hardware, but what else? What other stuff do we have here? Lipzig. C++. Okay, this is all. What was it? glib mm, right? There was glib mm. Okay, that's also at least a year older. Wait, this has CMake now? Is this normal? Yeah, the build time halves here. But CMake is sus. Not sure why this CMake. It's I mean, automake maybe. Actually, maybe automake is a build artifact for Arch, but it also doesn't really hurt. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of this string optimizations for 20 years. It's just a bit of a surprise, but yeah, it's also new instructions, right? It's one of the surprise that nobody done that earlier, especially for Itanium. But for RISC-V, it's of course also new instruction things. But it's also, yeah, for RISC-V, it's new instructions, so. So that needs a password. So shortly there. And then I guess 8 hours a day keeps T2 full-time supported a day. Don't delay, share, like, subscribe today. Support Patreon, all the good stuff also. All right, we don't really roll. I mean, actually, we could roll music and close YouTube first. Yeah, have fun. Don't delay. Test this stuff and have fun with it today. x86 and ARM basically covering 99% of our regular use base. Anyway, I mean, you know what? I basically what would make sense is making your screenshot. That would be clever. Oh, I still need to. Right, I wanted to fix Thunderbird. That ain't there. Does it switch automatic dark already at this time? For slightly better looks. Screenshotty things of, actually now we have here, look, now we have proper screenshot. Can you go away? Go away. Something of that sort. Some pixels YOLO. So bit copied. And please tell me this is copied. If that ain't something, I also don't know what is. This architecture is a T2 only thing. We patch that in there. Wait, 2 graphic processors? Why does it have 2? Is this a dual core? Is that a thing for some reason? Anyway, that's it for KDE René today. Hope you enjoyed this and learned something. There's a few influences posting live from T2 Linux. Alright, I think... Oh, shit, this didn't... Man, yeah, this doesn't work like this. Need to save. Here, to upload here. The future of usability. Thank you, suck. Oh wait, can you control V there? No, that would be too advanced for marks. Where did we save this here? Is this one? Maybe? No, that's not that one. What now? Sendai? What do I even do here? Where did I save this? Where does it save by default? Downloads. Man, working with files. Image PNG? But I don't see it here. What? Why is this so cursed? Am I too stupid to WebP? Ach, damn it. WebP. It's JPEG, please. Can this somehow... Nah. The funny thing is, this websites often will do it anyway. Is it not amazing? Like they filter, it's like, yeah, only this files, but others work anyway. I'm already a professional website trickster here. Last minute, you learn new tricks, right? Hacking websites with the simple tricks. Ah, shit. I hate this. I need to disable this shit Windows L. I have this in my muscle memory from bloody macOS. Bloody shit. Yeah, it's WebP. They support direct upload to every most websites support some MIME anyway. Yeah, I know. Which is it? KDE community, or which is even which here? It scrolls like shit, thank you. People need to surely find it with... Did I do risk or rich? Come on, share the thing already. Faster, time and money. How can this be so slow? Oh, damn, now I clicked here. Risk, yeah, did risk. Okay, amazing. Don't forget to select subscribe. Support, share, try, don't delay, try. I guess we're done. Hope you just learned something. Don't forget to subscribe. Send it to your friends and family. And see you next time.